Hello, good evening. Can you hear me okay? I thought I'd misclicked something then, but I think it was just OBS derping a little bit. Can we have a quick AV check before we get going here? I've got the game paused, by the way, in case you're wondering what's going on there. I'll talk about the game in a minute. Am I okay, Kelly? I am, thank you. I'm good. Good evening, everybody. Sound check complete and verified, Kenshaw. Thank you, sir. AV is good. Hathaway. Awesome, Ceci. All good. Excelente, Squirrel 10. AV is 11 out of 10. It's always the best. Don't settle for anything less when you can have 11 out of 10, okay, people? What's Factorio about? I'm going to explain as we go along. I've played about 4 hours of this game. I was I was actually up till about 3 a.m. playing it. Dope. But yeah, it's pretty good fun when you get into it. It's pretty good fun. I've only scratched the surface of this game, but I can explain to you everything that I've heard, so everything that I've learnt so far. Mr. Blackmutt with 27 months support. Thank you, Blackmutt. The Real Hudson, 3 months. Gieti Hesvik, 14. Trissom 2 with 2 months. What else have we got? Pollination with 2 months. Gonzo with 2 months. John Marcus Evans with 2 months. We had a new sub. What was that? Crikey. Was that Monday? A new sub on Monday, I think it was. JD Onovan 74. Thank you very much, sir. Don't know if you're around, but thank you for that. Anything else I need to catch up on? Weather 982, 9 months support. Hathaway P5, 16 months. Ironic Lens Flare, almost on a year with 11 months. Butler, did we start with you 15? I think we did. I think we've done everything. We're up to date. Lol Sokia with 18 months. And Jock Bonnier, first sub of evening. Thank you, Jock Bonnier. Welcome to Nut House. Thank you very much for your support. Can we please give Jock Bonnier a lovely nutty welcome? Andrew Reed, 1234, 3 months support. Thank you, Andrew. I'm going to unpause this game in a minute. The reason I've got it paused is very simple. The moment we unpause this game, the aliens will start to grow as well. So if I leave it unpaused and I start talking for 10 minutes, they're going to get bigger and stronger and they might come over and attack when I've only got a little pistol to defend myself. Which, actually, looking at it, I think I should probably move my camera over just slightly, like here. Maybe like there, and then you can see that inventory there, as well as that toolbar there. Good evening, Jam23, how you doing? I didn't break the playlist. Twitch broke the playlist, migrating things over to different servers. They completely wrecked playback. I went to playlist after Sunday Night Trucking and nothing happened. It was just a completely black screen. I tweeted Twitch support. They didn't reply. I was like, okay. Guess that's not working this week. Barberstig, 14 months. Green Dads, 976, 2 months. Thank you very much, guys. Let me explain briefly, very, very briefly, what this game is and what it's about, okay? Gaming Froggy, 4 months. Thank you, Gaming Froggy. Now, Mr. Whiteland's joined me. I'm just doing the intro, Mr. Whiteland. I know you can hear me at the moment, but I'm just doing the intro, then we'll get it on paused and get going. I've got Mr. Whiteland in TeamSpeak so I can talk to him. Applestan, 20 months. Thank you, Applestan. Yeah, Mr. Whiteland and Captain Jack and I were playing this game we started playing it about 11:30 last night, thinking, oh, we'll just have a quick go. Yeah, that happened. 3 a.m. I was like, okay, I really need to go to bed now. Yeah, that's a good summary of it. This game is about automation, Ian, exactly. This game is about automation. The backstory is, you've crash landed on an alien planet, okay? And what you essentially need to do, in a real kind of... I don't know how to put this. I'm just going to explain what the backstory is. You've crash landed on a planet. You need to build a rocket to get back off the planet with a satellite dish where you can then eliminate the enemy and take the planet over. I mean, that's basically what you're doing here. So the aliens are your enemy. You've landed on their planet, but you're going to make them extinct and you're going to take the planet off them. That's more or less the story of the game. And on the way, you're going to use automation. So you basically automate everything you can. It's about building production lines and automating and building technical stuff like guns and tanks and rockets and grenades, and you go and blow them up. That's what you're doing. But ultimately, you're trying to build a rocket to get off the planet. All right, so it's as brutal as that. There's no being nice on this planet. It's brutal. But they'll try and kill you, to be fair. Okay, they'll try and kill you. I'm going to unpause it, and we'll kind of explain what's happening as we go along, because I think enough people have gathered now that we can make a start, right? No, we don't nuke the planet. We need to take over the planet. I don't know what. I think we need to colonize it. I think that's the whole point. Maybe you've been put in charge of a colony and saying, right, go and colonize that planet, Squirrel, and don't come back unless you have done. Maybe it's that. Mr. Boogie, 3 months. Thank you, Boogie. You recommend that you plan ahead and use the main bus system. I've played this game about 4 hours, dude. I don't know what the main bus system is. Trust me, there'll be some really great ways of doing things, and I won't be doing them. Mr. Deadly Shock, please leave my chat. Thank you. Have a nice day. How's my evening, guys? Farmer? It's good. Right, Mr. Whiteland, let's make a start, shall we? Okay, well, unpaused. This is coal. Alright, this is coal. Over here, we have iron ore. I'm going to start... Hang on, I'm going to make a couple of iron axes. I'll explain as we go along. An iron axe lets me chop things down a lot quicker, so I'm going to get some wood here. And also get rid of the trees, because the trees kind of get in the way. And main bus system, what is this OMSI? Exactly, Black Mutt. I don't know what the main bus system is. There's an entire wiki for this game. So I'm taking out some trees, alright? What Mr. Whiteland's done there is he's put down a burner miner drill. Now what that does is it mines coal. Extracts coal out of the ground. This is the coal seam here. But a burner miner drill needs coal to operate. So what I'm going to do is put another one next to it like that. And I'll make this one feed into that one. And this is an interesting little pattern that you can do at the start of the game, alright? What you've got is this thing is extracting coal out the ground, and if you see the arrow there, it's sending coal that way, into that one. That's then burning the coal and using it to power itself to extract coal, which it then gives back to this one. But because one coal that you extract will actually... One coal that you burn will actually extract like 4 or something, 4 or 5 coal. These things just hand coal to each other. That's what's going on here. So now, if you look, we've got 8 coal and 10 coal. So they're basically extracting coal. We'll leave them doing that. Meanwhile, down here, we need to get iron in. We need to get iron to build things with. You just bought a yacht's hoodie. Thank you, Audi. They're available, what, another 7 days? Please remind me to buy one, guys. If I haven't bought one by Sunday Night Trucking, somebody tell me to buy my own t-shirts before I forget. It's kind of Minecraft, but not really. I'm not. It's way more complicated. Let me show you the tech tree, okay? It's not really a tree yet, but this gives you a little bit of an idea where this thing's going. So here, you've got rocketry, alright? So with this thing, you can build rockets, but it requires electronics, explosives, and flammables. If you build rocketry, it then allows you to build alien technology, explosive rockets. You know what I mean? But if you want electronics, then you need to get automation. To get automation is something you can do right at the start. In order to start researching, we need a lab. This game goes insane. It goes absolutely insane. Now, you see the map up here. The red bits are where the aliens are. Right, so we're going to go and visit them later. Looks a bit like Age of Empires. Yeah, kind of. What we need to do is we need to get some stuff going here. So what we need is... Let's see. We need to start thinking about electricity. Electricity is one of the key things. This game's brilliant, Mailbox. We need to start thinking about electricity. And electricity requires boilers and stuff. So Whiteland's smelting ore into iron plates, which is a good idea. I'm going to build... let's think about this. We're going to need... I'll just build this over here for now. We'll chuck some coal in there, which I'll grab from here. So you can nick coal out of here like that, which is okay, because they'll carry on. And then you can take your coal and you can put it in here as fuel. And then if I put my iron ore in there, this thing will start smelting it into iron plates. And I can use iron plates to build things. Looks fun, but time-consuming, Adam. Trust me, you can sink yourself into this game. It's insane. Reminds you of Warcraft. Warcraft? Oh, you mean like... I get you. At the early Warcraft. So one of the things we need to do is start automating some of the mining production here. We can build conveyor belts and we can move goods around. You can even build trains, cars, tanks. I mean, who knows where this thing goes? How much is it? Actually, have a look. It's on Steam and you can get it on the website. I think it's like 10 to 15 pounds. I can't remember. Kind of like Skylines. Just hang around. When you come back later and you'll see some of the kind of things we're doing unless you're staying. But if you come back later, you'll see the automation in this is insanity. Honestly, it's insane. The automation levels you can get to. 20 euros on Steam. So what's that? About 15 pounds. Okay. Well, see what you think of it first. Let me get some more wood out of here. I'm going to clear this area. At night, we need to build lights and stuff to keep things lit. That's an oil deposit. That requires an oil pump, which is quite high-tech for us. Need to find some stone, actually. Have you seen any stone deposits, Whiteland? Because we're going to need a bit of stone. Up here, he says. £15, that's not bad. There we go. Aha, cool. Yeah, so that's stone. Scania Loving Cookie with a resume sub. Thank you, Scania Loving Cookie. I'm not a stupid guy. 4-month support. Thank you, sir. That will let us... This will let us build more stone furnaces and stuff. Can you join me in this game, Philip? Not yet, sir. It is capable of having a dedicated server, but currently there's no way to, like, even password protect it or to, you know, have a whitelist or a blacklist or anything like that. It has nothing at the moment. It's purely kind of peer-to-peer with your mates kind of thing. But once we can protect it, I think definitely we'll be getting sub-servers for this because it is tremendous fun. Sniffer, 62, 3-month support. Shotgun Kill, 14 months. And Dutch Ben, 11 months. Thank you so much, guys. Whiteland doesn't want to talk on stream, so that's fair enough. Not everybody does. Twitch is really weird. You refresh the stream and it's stated to show the stream at the same time play audio from ads. Lol. Right, so what Whiteland's done there is he's built another drill, right? So that's a drill which is extracting this iron ore, right? This here is a burner inserter. What an inserter does, it takes things from the... Can you see the arrow? It has like an arrow on a flat bit, right? So it takes things from the side of the flat bit and it moves them to where the arrow is. With all these things, if you press the R key, it will rotate the arrow around. So that puts it on the floor. This picks it up off the floor, puts it in the box. Very, very simple. And it's called a burner inserter because the way it's powered is by burning something. When we get electricity, we won't need to burn stuff anymore. It'll just be powered by electric cables, which is one of the things we need to start thinking about. So down here, you've got your boiler, which we need to boil water. And then a steam engine. The steam engine's going to take the boiled water and make it into electricity. But for all that kind of stuff, we need to get iron plates, that kind of stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to think about building some more of these burner inserters. Because we need... Let's take that. We need to get more coal production going. Sorry, burner miners, I should say. Not burner inserters. I need more iron plates to build my burner mining drill. So if we go down here, look that for a second. So there's another pattern where you can have like 4 of these on the go. So if I put one down like that, okay, and then another one down like that, and I rotate this, like this. So that goes into that one, that goes into that one, that goes into that one. You see that one will get coal in a second. Because that one will give it some coal. There you go. And now you've got 4 perpetually feeding each other with coal that they get out the ground. So that's a nice little pattern that you've got. This game is pretty much Technic Pack for Minecraft. I don't know. I mean, you kind of can compare it to Minecraft, but once you see some of the automation, the levels of automation you can get to in this game, I've seen some videos of this game, and it is insane the way it goes. It's pretty... I've never seen quite anything like this game in terms of the levels you can take it to. And it's completely moddable, and people are building some insanity mods for it. So we'll take that ore, and we'll put it in here, right? So we'll get that burning. One of the things we need to do shortly is get a little production line going here. So we'll need to have conveyor belts going. Now, conveyor belt is that one there. For conveyor belts, you need iron. Hence why we need more and more iron. So the next thing we need to do is build more of these extractors. Because we need to... this is nowhere near Minecraft. I don't think it is, but a lot of people, for some reason, do think so. I don't know. I don't think it's like Minecraft at all myself. Right. So we get iron from here. And we need to build a miner drill. For that I need a stone furnace. So I need to build a stone furnace first, which I need stone. So I need to go and get more stone. There's a lot of dependencies going on. Until our basic production kicks off, it's a bit tedious, but we'll get there. Get rid of that inserter and put the box against the miner output. It'll go straight into the box. Put the box against the miner output. Oh, I see what you mean, Floaty Fatman. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, we don't need the inserter. It's a good point. I'm going to rebuild that in a minute once we get... let's build a couple of stone furnaces. I'm going to rebuild this in a minute. We'll get a conveyor belt system going. Need to think about power as well. Power needs to be near a coal mine, and there's a nice coal mine here, so I think, you know, we might have our generators, like the pump here, and maybe the generators here, and they'll just be belt fed by coal. Something like that. Looks a bit like Terraria. Yeah, it's kind of a Terraria style. Although Terraria tends to be, what, a side-on view, I think, of the planet. Like a cross-section, whereas this is like a top-down view, isn't it? I think. Right, what else are we going to do? I was going to build a burner mining drill. I need a bit of coal, so I'll nick a bit of coal out of here. And we'll start getting a bit of a production line going. So, personally, I would have oriented these a little bit differently. I would have probably... Like, if that's going to be the... Let me get some iron plates out of here. Yeah, I would have basically built... Let's build some of this stuff. Production line would have the conveyor belt on it. So this thing would chuck stuff out onto a conveyor belt. That's how I would normally do it. Who's controlling the other person? What? Chat is duplicating. Wow, what the heck? That's a new one on Twitch. Even for, I've seen most stuff on Twitch now, but that I've never seen. That's brilliant. Either Killjoy, 8 months support, thank you Killjoy. Gustav, thank you, 8 months. Dutch Ben, 11 months. Shotgun Kill, 14 months. Sniffer, 3 months. Thank you so much, guys. I've never seen chat duplicate like that before. That's impressive. Right, so this is going to chuck things out onto a... we could chuck it out onto a belt, I guess. So, now, conveyor belts, bizarrely, don't require any power. So we can just basically put things like that. Okay. And they will perpetually move things around. They don't require any power. I think it's just a game mechanic. So if we do that, and then we chuck a bit of coal in the back, that'll start outputting coal, and it'll throw it onto that conveyor belt. Sorry, it'll output iron ore. There you go. So it's putting it on here. So what we can now do is we can pick up this furnace, and we shall move it. We shall move it down here out the way, and we'll have an inserter, which will sit there like that. And we'll have a furnace, which will sit there like that. Put some coal in that. Put some coal in that. And that's like the basic principle of what's going on there now. So what we can do is remove this and put it down here. And it can basically take stuff from the same production line. So we take rid of that. We get rid of this. And we put that like here, like that. And then we put one of these like this. And it'll do the same thing. Let's remove that. Get rid of the box. And then finally rotate that one. There you go. And that's it. That's kind of some of the basic principle. Wow, what is this chat doing? Good grief. Lucky85, hi Paul. I've just sent you a copy of this game for a giveaway later tonight or some other time. Keep up the good work. Wow, thank you so much, Lucky. Thank you very much, sir. I shall definitely do that. Yes, game has been received. Yes, somebody will remind me later on today to give a copy of this game away. Thank you. Thanks very much, Lucky. 10-month support as well. Thank you, sir. That chat's hilarious. That's brilliant. I'm guessing that Twitch are like switching over the chat services onto some new platform and somebody forgot to turn the old one off. Something like that, maybe. That's genius. So basically what's going on now is we have automated the production of iron plates. And all we've got to do is make sure that we chuck coal into this thing. So I'm going to go and grab some more coal of here. Because if you do run out of coal, these things will stop producing. So just keep them full for now. Once we go electric, we won't need to bother with any of this. But we do for now. Let's make sure he's topped up. He's topped up. There we go. That's fine. It's only happening to some people. Ah, you're one of them, Chuckle Beans. That's really weird. It's really weird. Why aren't we playing San Andreas? That is a random statement. Okay, so let's try and start working on our boiler here because we need to get to electricity. I think we should start with the electricity production, Mr. Whiteland. So we need a steam engine. I read that you need 12 boilers for... let me get this right. 12 boilers for 10 generators is the right ratio. So we could maybe, I don't know, half that. Go like 6 boilers and 5 generators maybe. So what I want to do is I want to put it up here. And we need to build it so that we can automate the coal into the boiler. So we've got loads of coal here. So maybe the ground unit needs to be like here somewhere. So you put your offshore pump down, right? Now this thing extracts water, right? And then we connect that to boilers here. So what I'm going to do, I presume he's not stolen all the iron. Yes, he has. I'm going to start building boilers. So we can build 2 at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch chat, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so you build a boiler like this. So we get this right. 1, 2. We've got 2 boilers. To build more, I need stone. Hence why Whiteland was getting stone. Use pipes to ground to make it look nice, Paul. Pipes to ground. Oh, what? How does that work? I don't understand that. I've never used that one. What happens? Clashing John, yeah. Exactly. That's the downside of being on an AWS server. I think it's scaled a bit too well. The chatbot scaled to allow multiple... Oh, what's he doing? So I'll build the boilers here. That's a generator. These are the boilers. So I'm going to put 3, 4... And then in a minute, hopefully I can build a 5th one. Man, I need stone. Let's tweet them to fix the shenanigans. Yeah, it seems like some people... I guess it depends what server you're connected to. Right, 1 more boiler. So that goes... There you go, like that. Now what we need to do is build some conveyor belts, because what we're going to need to do is get the coal. Let's get the coal out here. We need to get the coal out of this thing and get it extracted and put onto a conveyor belt which runs past these boilers here. And we need to have lots of little inserters. Now, we're going to use burner inserters. I'll tell you why in a minute, but I'll make 5 of those for now. I'm making the inserters. Chat's glitchy, I guess so. So what you do is you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, the way the burner inserters work is, if they're picking coal, they'll feed themselves before feeding the boiler. So all we have to do now is get the coal to them. Like that. And Mr. White, I think we should... Do you think we should build an electric miner? I know we're using electricity to power the generator, which is kind of a weird loop, but I don't want to build a coal one. I have to keep coming back. Refresh your page and that works, does it? So what I can do is I can seed this thing by doing that. That'll get it going. Oh, man. Shouldn't have put all that in there. Right, that'll start that boiler off. That'll heat the water up. Which will then kick this thing off. And what we need now is electric poles. And for electric poles we need copper. I need some copper. I think there's a copper source up here. So we need to build copper wire, we need copper. And there's a copper source right here. Oh, hang on, Whiteland's already been here. Lol. Derp. Wasn't paying attention. Great way to begin your birthday tomorrow. Senate Nebula. Happy birthday for tomorrow, sir. So, I need to build an inserter. Now, this is a... It's an electric inserter. What I need is a... electric mining drill. I need iron. Right. Electric mining drills are way more efficient than the coal burning ones. Production line needs fixing. I'm on it, bro. I'm on it. So what we've got is probably more efficient if we put it up here. Like that. It's got 20,000 coal there. And I shall route this past it. There we go. So now all we need is electricity, which we can get from the generator. Let's put it here. And there you go. The electric generator is now, sorry, electric miner is now extracting coal, chucking it onto this conveyor belt, which goes down here, which the arms then pick up, as you can see, shove it into the boiler. That powers the boiler up, which heats the water up, which goes into the steam engine, which generates electricity. And if you look on the, just above me here, no, that way, the available performance is how much power is available, yeah, versus what we're using. So, now we've got electricity, we can start doing a lot more efficient things. For a start, we could replace a lot of these things with electric versions of them and mine way more efficiently. But we can also build lamps, but I don't think we've researched it yet, so we can have more light. Probably need to think about a lab as well. I don't know, Tsunami, we'll just have to wait and see if they fix it. So, these things need to be replaced by electricity shortly. Now that we've got it. Okay. So I'm going to get power. Like that. So I'm taking a power cable down here. Just like City Skylines, the power cables are very, very ugly. And what we're going to do is we're going to build a couple of electric miners. And we'll have electric inserters as well. So we'll get rid of the whole dependency on coal down here. And we'll just use electricity. They're looking at the duplication. Has that literally just started like 10 minutes ago? Been following your YouTube videos forever. Very good stuff. Thank you, Pedro. Right, so let's build a electric mining drill. And I'll build another one as well. Once I've got enough iron plates. Okay, that's a stack of 100. Electric mining drill, and we'll replace these. So we'll get rid of that. And probably a more efficient placement of the mine might be, let's think, if we have one there. So they've got like a catchment area around them, you see. I want to make sure we've got a good catchment area for this. So we'll go like that, and then we just need to get power over here. Which I'll do like that. Okay, apparently that's not powered. There we go. And we'll replace this one with an electric mining drill like that. Oh man, I've put it in the wrong place. Derp! Not to worry, we'll move it. There we go. And there we go, we're now producing. So 2 of these, I think 2 of these can power 4 of these, I think. You may also notice the side that they're putting them on. It's not massively important, but you can have 2 different goods going down the same conveyor belt, one on each side, one on the other. And then later on, you can get like inserters that can pluck things and filter, so they can go, don't take iron ore, but do take coal, or something like this. Yeah, you don't need to have it either side of the belt. It will, these things will actually pluck stuff from either side. What they do is they take stuff from the near side first and then the far side later. But it doesn't matter. But we can, I think, build some more stone furnaces, and for that I need stone. They fixed the problem. I wonder what it was. One miner can't unload because the material queue on the belt. I think they're working fine, aren't they? Hang on, let me check. Let's have a look. No, they're both operating. But I am going to build another couple of furnaces, because this can support 4 furnaces. So we'll have another 2 here, like that. Now, at the moment, they are dependent on coal, so we haven't removed our dependency on coal completely. Let's build another inserter. And we'll have that like that. Like that. All we need to do is get power over here. There we go. And then, we just need some coal. There you go. So that's now smelting way more iron ore. So Whiteland's just researched something with the lab. He researched turrets. Okay, we need automation, really. I think we should get automation, Whiteland, and then probably logistics. Connor, yes, 5% tomorrow, absolutely. So what tomorrow's stream is going to look like, because I start at like 12 o'clock tomorrow, so I'll be playing some stuff between 12 and 6, and then from 6 we'll do Farming Sim. The stream on Friday is like 1 hour long, because I'll be at Insomnia, so Friday will be 4 o'clock, and then I'll be streaming at 10 o'clock on Saturday morning from Insomnia, an hour each, and then I'll be back from Insomnia on Sunday morning. Smart to get turrets because they're close to an alien base. Well, we are close to an alien base. The thing is about these boilers is the boilers produce pollution. And aliens are attracted to pollution. So when you start polluting their planet, they get really annoyed because they're quite environmentally friendly. And they come over and start to beat you up. And the only thing I can defend myself with right now is down here. That pistol. And that's my ammo. I've got 10... clips of ammo and 1 pistol. That's it. 12 hours streaming tomorrow, Evie. Not quite 12, probably more like 10 or something. Insomnia is a gaming festival in the NEC. I-57, there's 3 a year. I-57 is next weekend at the NEC. They do have a pollution fetish, or a pollution hate, one of the two. They also attracted to radar, so if you build a radar system, they come looking at that as well. Okay, so automation's finished. So now we'll do this one, which is logistics. So research logistics, Mr. Whiteland, do you think? So what the research has done is it's unlocked stuff. So now, for example, we can build a long-handed inserter. So a standard inserter moves things from, like that's an inserter. It'll move stuff from one side of it to the other. Like 1 square next to it to 1 square on the other side. A long-handed will take things an extra distance. It has like an extra square arm. So it'll go from here, like 2 squares away to 2 squares away. So it moves things on a longer range. They do come in handy. What's next? They hate noise too. I don't know. Maybe the vegetarians as well. I don't know. Now, in order to research stuff, we need to build these science packs. And what we need to do next is automate the production of science packs as best as we can. Now, in order to do that, if you look, a science pack requires 5 units of time to make one. It requires 1 copper plate and 1 iron gear wheel. Okay, now if something is in white, it means you've already got it. And you can see that. I've got it here. I've got copper plates here. If something is in orange, it means you have the materials to make it, but that's like an intermediate step. So an iron gear wheel is made out of an iron plate. So I've got iron plates. It knows how to make iron gear wheels. Unlike Minecraft, if I click that thing, it will produce it because it will actually kick off all the intermediary builds. If I click that now, it will build the gear wheel and then it will basically build the science pack. If it's in red, it means you don't have enough resources. So if I was to click, I don't know, one of these other things here, what have I not got enough of? Apparently I've got enough to build anything I want right now. Typical. If it's if it's in red, it means I don't have something. I'm missing an ingredient. That's the way it works. So if I remember, he had copper up here. So if we want to automate this, what we're going to need to do is automate the production of copper plates, which I think Whiteland did up here, but he didn't do it with electricity. So you can see straight away that's run out of fuel. That's why you want electric stuff. I'm gonna basically run electric up here, and we'll start on that. So we'll take a feed from here. Like that. So we'll get electricity up here, and we'll build an electric mine, if we can. A burner miner drill is no good. I want an electric one. Did that make sense? Well, not quite to get home totally pro. The idea is to build a rocket ship to go up into space, get rid of all the aliens, and take over. That's really the goal of this game. So as you move this around, if you look just above me here, can you see that there it says expected resources 17k? As you move this around, it shows you what the resources are. So if you build it like near an edge like that, you want to get 7k. If you build it a bit sort of central like this, 17k seems to be the maximum it can get. So 17,000 is actually pretty good. In theory, we could have one like that and then possibly one like that, which would both produce like 15 or something. So that one though will produce 14. If we move it to the right, it'll produce 15. So maybe we should do that though. And then what we'll have is we'll get rid of this burner miner drill. And we'll put conveyor belts back, like that. Can we get the copper down at the base? Yeah, I'm going to get the plates made, and then I'm going to route the conveyor belt down there to get the copper back down there. So we'll have that, and we need to get that stuff into here, which we can do with an inserter. But again, we don't want to use a burner inserter because that's powered by coal or wood. What we actually want to do is build an electric inserter, like that. So I'll get rid of that square there. And I'll replace it with one of these. There you go. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about this yet until we get, I think it's a steel furnace. A steel furnace uses electricity. So this is still a problem, unless we can feed it with coal. Now, there is a coal seam here. We could, in theory, build a dedicated conveyor belt to load that thing with coal, and it will then never run out. We could do that. So the last thing we need is to get this stuff out of here. But don't forget, this can actually cope with 2 of these. So we could actually have another furnace off the back of this, and rather than just having one. It looks like a catapult. What, this thing? You can remember playing this a year ago on the demo. Such a good game, Totally Pro. Yeah, it's actually been in development for like 2 years or something. It's crazy. Logistics is finished. I think I might move this. I might take this whole thing out of here. We'll just conveyor it a bit further, I think. We'll bring it, I don't know, like down here. There's just not a lot of assembly room there, I don't think. So let's put it maybe here like that. He says put it in the wrong way. Let's put it here. And we'll put an electric inserter extracting that way. Let's build another one. And we'll have that here. And annoyingly, that's not on the electric catchment area. Can you see this here? That square is how much electricity it can supply to. And that is 1 square out of it. So I'm going to move that, because that's annoying, to here. And we'll put the other one here. And once we build that, like that, they now work. And all we've got to do now is chuck a furnace here and here. Whack some coal into it. And off they go. PC Tech 53, Paul, cheers. I just sent you a copy of the Dovetail Games franchise collection to give away at your discretion. Thanks for all the great content. You're a dapper guy who's done online gaming right. Wow, thank you, PC Tech. Very, very generous, sir. Appreciate that a lot. I'll give that out tomorrow, if that's okay. Because I'm going to give out a copy of this game later. And I'll give yours out tomorrow. How's that? During my all-day stream. But thank you very much, PC Tech. Why not put the furnaces near the coal so you can feed it faster? It makes no difference. And in some respects, it's nice to have... it's nice to have... a furnace near the coal. Well, you mean like down here? Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. You're quite right. So, there's all kinds of things like you can do like that in the game. You're quite right, sir. So you mean bring it down here and then have the furnaces next to coal and just load up the... Yeah, totally with you on that one. It's a good plan. Let me build some more conveyor belt. I won't connect that just yet, because if I do, it'll bring all that down here. But you can see the furnaces take quite a while to smelt the ore into... Sorry, to smelt the copper ore into copper plates. And meanwhile, this is stacking up here. If you start seeing a stack of stuff, it's a good sign that you can probably build more extraction, because you've already got a backlog going. So we'll bring that down here. And just thinking about this, we'll have a couple of inserters to bring in the coal. And what's the best thing here? Because we need to think also about how we extract the goods, because this is producing copper plates, right? Which is what we want to extract. So we're going to need to extract the copper plates from here, but at the same time, we need to feed these things with coal. So we need to do both. You need to plan ahead. Plan an area of furnaces. I know, I'm not... Like, because I've only played about 4.5, 5 hours of this game, I'm still learning the game. I'm not yet at a point where I can... Like, I don't have the patterns in my head yet to be able to plan what I want to do. I'm still kind of firefighting my way through the game. If that makes sense. Pringles leave. Paul, you've missed deliveries and resubs. I've not missed deliveries. I read PC Tech. Hang on. Maybe it did. Let me have a look. JK271, 8 month support. Mikey with 2 months. Eastmo, 15 months. Dave, 201, 14 months. I'm sorry for this. Either Killjoy. Either Killjoy. Well, this isn't a coincidence. Soon add Gustav and I do our 8 months Twitch. Go Squirrel Wrecked. Blame Gustav and Killjoy. Also, so Squirrel hyped you're playing this game, Paul. Keep up great streams as always. Thank you, Killjoy. I am sorry I missed that. Oh, man. I failed here, haven't I? Mopster, 9 month support. Lucky, 85, 10 month support. Lucky 85, hi Paul, just sent you a copy of this game to give away. I did do that one. I did do that one. That's where I got up to. Nick 333, 29 months. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry about that. And thank you, Mr. Pringle, for bringing it to my attention. So if we have furnaces down here and we want to feed them with coal, one way is to just directly get the coal like that. Another way is to think about having a coal extractor and a conveyor belt for coal. That's another way of doing it. Depends how we want to go. Let me build 2 furnaces. We'll put the furnaces down first and work from there, I think. So if the coal is coming in from this side, let's do it that way. So let's pretend that this conveyor belt is going to come... Actually, how are we going to do this? Because we need to get 3 things to the furnace, don't we? We need to get the ore to it, we need to get the coal into it, and then we need to get the plates out of it. So we need 3 connections to each one. Janet 89 with 3 months support. Thank you so much, Janet. I didn't miss that one. Add the coal to the other side of the existing belt and the arm will grab both. Add the coal to the other side of the existing belt. So this is... Yeah, but if I ever want to build another extractor here, we're going to be using both sides of that. That's the downside with that. We might want to use the belt later for more copper ore, which I think we will. So I don't want to put coal on this line, if that makes sense. This is when you use longer-handed inserters. I think you're probably right, to be honest. I think you're probably right. Are the resources depleted after a while? Yes, they are. When you generate the map, you can specify how numerous the deposits are, how rich they are, and how big they are. You can control all that. I've got most stuff on normal, apart from oil, which I put fewer deposits, but each deposit is bigger. Because otherwise you end up with blobs of oil everywhere, which kind of doesn't make any sense. But other than that, everything's on normal. You was playing it 18 months ago, Crusher. I suspect it's quite a different game now. But indeed. So one of the things we could do is just take coal and chuck it to the other side with a long-handed inserter. Let me build one of them ready. I'm going to build another one of these as well. So we need to get a coal extractor first. So let's build a electric mining drill to extract the coal. It looks like a PS1 game. Elite GT. I understand what you mean. Graphically it does. But when you see the insane levels of automation you can get to, you'll understand why. It's unbelievable what this game runs in parallel. You can get drones that fly around, you can get trains going off, you can get insane production lines going. PC Tech, it's deleted that. Not Slam has got you, I'm afraid. Yeah, I see that, PC Tech. I know what you mean. It's like a massive bundle. Thank you so much, and sorry for Nutslam has been a bit aggressive on you, though. He's a bit like that sometimes. So if I rotate that, that will chuck coal out in that direction, which we can put into a box or something. So if we get a wooden chest, put it there for now. That'll at least start extracting the coal while I figure out what to do. Now, there are different size boxes. The wooden chest can hold that much stuff. If you want to, you can click on this and you can kind of restrict the size of the inventory available. And you may think that's a bit derpy thing to do, but it's actually not. Sometimes you need to limit how much stuff a box gets because you don't want it taking too many resources off the production line. So it is actually useful. I'm good, thank you, Wolfenmeister. There's plenty of mods, including the HD texture pack. Really, Nuka? Is there actually a HD texture pack for this? I'm kind of alright with the style, if I'm honest. It's not too pixelated. It's just kind of right for me. I'm all good with it. So, we got coal coming out here now. We could extract coal via a long arm over to there. If we wanted to. So, for example, we could have a short arm feeding like that. So we can put a furnace here. And then we could have a long arm, put it over there, and then do the same thing on that side. So, we could do that, for example. And put things on the other side. I don't know, what's your thoughts on it? But a simple long arm, the coal need is slower on the furnaces. A simple long arm. What, putting it straight into the... Do you mean putting it on the other side, or putting it on this side? Do you mean like that? Put it on a belt? What, the coal? Put the coal on a belt? Why put the coal on a belt exactly? This game is hard. I think just take your time with it, stupid guy. Just take your time with it and learn things as you go along. It's actually quite fun. Did we learn how to build turrets, Mr. Whiteland? I'm thinking we should probably get one at some point. One of the aliens coming. The aliens will come when they get a whiff of pollution. Okay. I'm thinking we should get one turret down here because there's a bunch of aliens just to the east of us. They haven't spotted us yet, but they might do. Oh, you've already built one. You're a star, Mr. Whiteland. Please say my game is not stupid guy. Yeah, I can kind of see why you'd want me to call you that. Yeah, not stupid guy. Put it on a belt towards your left. Feed it into the other. I don't want to mix it onto the same belt. Because I want to build another copper mine shortly here and have it both sides of the belt being fed. Uh-oh. Take stuff off here. Why is that not working? It's not working. Has this thing slowed down? Because all of a sudden this hasn't got enough to feed this thing, which is interesting. We've got an SMG. Nice. I need to get some iron. What's going on here? These inserters down here need replacing, Whiteland. We've got a couple of burner ones that need to be normal. Where's our iron plate storage? I guess we'll just take it out of here. Fine. Yeah, I can replace them. I'm gone. Replace them with electric. There we go. Done. Go all electric. Once you go electric, you don't want to go back. See, if you look at the way the direction the wind's blowing, Whiteland is blowing straight towards the aliens. Look at that. The smoke is literally blowing that way towards the aliens. You can get lost and build a lot of automatic stuff. That's the whole point of the game. Automate everything. That is literally the whole point. How am I doing? Is this game any good? I'm quite enjoying it, mate. I've only been playing it 5 hours or so, but I'm already enjoying it. I need to finish this off. I need to sort out the pattern in my head here. So we've got coal coming into here. We need to build another couple of inserters now because I just used them. Press Alt to see what you've got in storage. Oh yeah, if you press Alt, it shows you what's in storage and also what is being constructed when you get assembly plants. So you can build assembly modules later, which can take... Like, if you need to build something which requires more than one component, then you need the assembly modules, and you can then put more than one thing into it, and then it will assemble it into the final product. Tapping Alt also shows you the pollution and range. Oh yeah? Yeah, Whiteland, if you press the Alt key and then look at your mini-map, you can see the pollution, and you can see how close it's getting to the aliens. Look at that, it's that brown thing there, look. Oh my god. They'll be here soon. 5 hours already, mates. Yeah, I was up till 3 o'clock this morning playing this game. It's pretty addictive when you get used to it. Once you get to some automation level, you're like, oh my god. We started building grenades. And then we're like, how do we make a tank? And to make a tank, you need to learn all kinds of stuff. And we ended up learning how to extract oil out the ground. And then we built a car and realised we couldn't fuel the car because we hadn't learned how to refine oil into fuel. And you're like, no! So we just got a lot of shotguns and grenades and paid the aliens a visit and just wrecked them. It was so funny. I'm live, Will. You can check the schedule. I'm live. I will go and wipe them out. Absolutely. If you look under combat now, we can build an SMG. So if I build an SMG, you see my weapon bar down here. So I'll build an SMG, and I then put that into my weapon bar. But I need ammo for it. So I could just move that ammo into here, like that. But that leaves this thing without any ammo at all, which is okay. But if I was to build like a shotgun, and shotguns are really good against bases, and then I'll build shotgun shells, and I'll also build another 10 of these ammos, right? If I press the Q key cycles between the weapons, like that. So when the aliens come, I just basically get the SMG out and gun them down. And if I get to the base, I'll shotgun the base. Yeah, you can get rockets and all kinds. It's crazy. True Serium, I'll be in the UK this weekend and will only be able to follow your streams on my iPhone and can't donate. So ahead of my trip, I wish you, your family, and all the mods and nuts happy Easter. True Serium, thank you, sir. Hope you have a great Easter. I won't be streaming that much Friday, Saturday anyway, myself, because I'm at Insomnia. So, but we'll catch you, yeah, whenever we can. But have a great Easter yourself, and thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't think you can nuke them, though. I really need to build this. I've been waffling too much. What have we got? We need to move the furnaces down here. Uh-oh. Let's take that stuff out of there. Make sure they're topped up. So yeah, copper's going to come down here. The coal is going to come out of here. If I put the coal onto a conveyor belt, like that. Let's just get the coal out of there for now. And then if we build it a little bit further out, then it'll have a bit of a buffer there to stack. And then we'll have an inserter going that way. And an inserter going that way. So that'll take things off the coal line. And we then need to feed them on two sides, don't we? Because we need to feed... Let's think about this. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. Let me build some more of that stuff. We need to build... Here's the ore coming down the line. And I need to get the ore into the furnace. And then I also need to extract from the furnace. At the same time, I need to load the furnace. That's what I'm trying to do here. I haven't got a conveyor splitter. Oh, I have got a splitter. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We've got a conveyor splitter, which I've not really used that much, but I know what it does. It splits or joins a conveyor belt. So let's try that. Can you build a guided missile? I don't know. Oh my god, how do you use this? Like that, I guess. No way. That's actually quite cool. So anything that comes down here should split into two lines, shouldn't it? Which means I can then do that, right? To load the furnaces. That's actually pretty neat. Does that look like it's going to work? Does that look right? Let's get rid of this box and find out. I'll probably need to... Oh, come on. Why were you... Let's get power over here. Is that working? Hey, it is as well. Does the splitter alternate? Does it go one then the other? Why are you posting massive links? Need more electricity, less movement if there's less electricity. What do you mean? If you turn the one conveyor into the other after the splitter, it will double up the items. If you turn one conveyor into the other... Eh? Not sure what you mean. Cass0013 3-month support. Thank you, Cass. That actually leaves me room to build another one here. But I don't think we'll need it because... Anyway, let's get this conveyor built here. So now what we need to do is we need to have the conveyor. Let's build some more of that. Dang it! I need more iron. You're browning out. How much availability have we got? I think you might be actually. Need another generator fairly quickly. We're running out of power. Let me build a generator quick. Oh, I'm doing it. This gun's in an awkward place. You shouldn't have put that though. Click the power pole. How do you get that? You can get like a graph of information on the power pole, can't you? You can see where all the data's coming from. There it is. Like, don't doubt that this game has not got crazy stuff going on. Look at that. Electricity supply and demand. How insane is that? I need to move this. How much ammo did he put in? 10? I should do it. Another pole. There we go. So now the performance is less than the available, which is fine. It means we're not drawing as much power. Captain Jack, so how close are you to building that tank we wanted? Lol, New World is looking good. I don't know. I think we still need to fuel that the car, never mind the tank. 260 megawatts. I don't think... Was it megawatts? No, it's kilowatts. So the mining is producing 400 kilowatts. The assembly machines are taking 150. The inserters are taking like 30 or something. Look at that. I mean, good grief. It's crazy. Yeah, the tank is quite a bit away. I agree. Right, let's build some of these. Okay. No, I've just done that wrong. Because what I actually want to do is have it like that. And then we have inserters put things into it. And then the long inserters can get stuff out. But I don't think that's going to work, is it? Because the long inserter... I can't do it that way. I can't do it that way. Use the link furnace setup I posted earlier. I didn't see it, dude. Hang on. Let me scroll back. Redirect notice. The page you're being sent to is something or other. The heck? Yes, you can. How? Oh, I see. You've got the ore coming in and feeding it on either side. Oh, I see. So the coal goes on the outside and the ore comes on the inside. Is that what you've got? I think so. But how do you extract it? That's insane. Inserter takes stuff out as well. It doesn't, does it? No, the inserter won't. The inserter will only ever move things from one side to another. It won't ever reverse itself. You can use a long inserter, set it in the inserter side. I could use it on that side, couldn't I? It would extract it there. And that one there. Maybe that's the way forward. Do you think? So if we do that and that, that'll put the ore into it, and then to get it out, we need a long inserter that way to extract it. And I could probably use a standard inserter on the other side, and then we just have a separate conveyor system. It comes out in between the furnaces. Let's power this stuff up. There we go. So that's got its coal that it needs. This is almost ready to go. And then we have that there. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to build another long inserter, I think. So there's so many ways of engineering. It's unbelievable. So then, we just need to get that like this. I need to get a lot more of these. That's wrong, because that's a long arm. No, that way. Really, game? We go. And then we'll turn south with this. And that'll take it wherever it's meant to go. But that's the basic premise. I've run out of stuff again. Dang it. A conveyor belt motorway, exactly. To be honest, that's what you end up with. Let me get more iron out of here. Why is that furnace gone there? Right then, where do we want all this copper to go? You can hover a cursor over any conveyor belt, press R to rotate it. Ah, really? I did not know that. Thank you for that. Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, well, until he figures out what we're doing with it, I'm just going to chuck it in a box. I'll build an iron chest and we'll chuck it in that. And we'll just basically wire that up. Right, I think we're good to unleash. So if we go up here now, we can actually turn this thing on. I hope this works. Lol. Right, so the ore comes flooding down here. There's bound to be something wrong. Oh no, I think it's actually working, you know. I think it might actually be working. Although I think it's producing more than it can actually... I think it's producing more ore than it will ever actually smelt. But the copper plates are coming down here and they're getting chucked in the box. It is working, but there's a massive backlog of ore. We could actually build... We could actually do more than this, I think. What we could possibly do is take another feed of coal down here. The upper arm is too long. It's missing. You are right, sir. Good spot. You are indeed correct. Why doesn't it want to do that then? That's better. Lol. That's crazy. Put the long inserters above the short ones. They will extract from the furnace and place on the far belt. The long inserters above the short ones. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean put them on top of it? Put them on top, above the short ones? You mean these short ones? I don't understand. I don't know what you mean, floaty fat man. The copper is like traffic in city skylines, you're not joking. Mikey SW, thank you so much for subscribing, Mikey. Welcome to the Nut House for that. I'm sure you got a lovely nutty welcome from everyone. But there you go. Thank you from me, personally. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Mr. Pure Weapon, good to see you again. 32 months. Thank you so much, Pure Weapon. He means in between the yellow ones. Whiteland, if you know what he means, then you do it, because I genuinely don't know what he means. Oh, you mean... Okay. Oh, so it's... Right. You mean leather. Can you do the other one as well? Huh, that's quite cool. Need to get power to that, that's the problem. That's a bit more compact, isn't it? Problem is now, we've got so much copper coming down here, look at it. Yeah, that's... You've built another miner? Oh my god, are you insane? Okay, we need more furnaces. You need a lot of copper. Well, that's cool, but we're not smelting it quickly enough. So really what we need to do now is get more copper off here, which we can do with long arms. We can get copper ore off that with long arms. So we can build furnaces over here and then produce onto the same line. The problem is getting the coal feed. But we do have an underground belt system that we can make, which is that one. So we could build a belt that comes off here and then goes under that one. At least 5 furnaces. Steel furnaces soon, TM. Let me build a couple of long arm extractors. So my thinking is that we can extract from here and here like that, and they can put coal, they can put that straight into there. So then we just have to get coal over here. Just use the other setup, it's proven to work and can easily be upgraded to newer furnaces. Dude, I can see the diagram, but I'm like, this has been designed wrong and I can't. Can I zoom in on that? Yeah. You can also move the coal over the copper belt with long arms. We could move the coal with a long arm. No, we can't, because we'd have to position the arm. We'd have to center the arm there. Because a normal arm will bring it from here. A long arm will bring it from here. So to get it from here, it would need to sit right there. That's the problem. Yannick, no political chat, please. We don't have power. We don't have power. Let's get the power. Okay, so now we need to get coal in here. For now, I'm just going to chuck some coal in there while I figure this out. At least we can get the extraction going. Reroute the coal belt. I am going to do. I'm going to bring another coal belt over here in a second. That is the plan. We're going to need a couple of those. We're going to need a couple of those. General Jitter, 5-month support. Thank you, General Jitter. I will do, Ian. I'm not really at the point where I'm going to be looking for efficient patterns. I'm just kind of having fun with this at the moment. But thanks for your help. If Whiteland knows how to do it, then he can just get on with it. That's cool. So we've got the stone furnaces. We now need to extract these. Bearing in mind, I need to get coal in here as well. So what I could do is do a similar pattern to what we've got over here, possibly. If we bring coal round the back of it, we have a loading pattern in the same way, can't we? So we can use a short arm to get the stuff out of there, like that. We put that there, do we think, or do we need space for that? And then we use a long arm. Hang on a minute, how have we Oh, no. This is stupid. This is stupid. What am I doing? Oh, I can't put that back on there, can I? Don't think... That electric pole's in the way. There you go, that works. That'll do it. That works, but that one's in the way. I need to move that. There we go. So now I just need to get the coal in there and we're good. You can put coal and copper on one belt. The belt has two sides. Yeah, you can. So that's working beautifully. Good grief. How big is that box? Why has that got coal in it? Right, so now I just need to get coal over here and we're good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another feed off that. What's the best way to do this? These furnaces don't need much coal. They only take 5 maximum. Right, let's chucked out another one here. Coal was totally not you. I'd be like, yeah, of course. I'm enjoying Bus Sim 2016. Yeah, it's good fun. So if we have an under belt there, we can go underneath this belt with an underground one, which means we can take coal from here. The question really is how we split the coal. We want to split it 50-50, so we probably want to have another splitter. For that, I'm going to need to get iron. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Exactly that, Nate. I'm going to create a splitter now, which is one of these things. And we'll build some underground belts. I'm not sure how many we'll need. Let's build 5 for now. So we shall get the splitter. We'll break the line there, put the splitter in. So that'll split that off. Pollution's almost near the aliens. How are we going on research, Whiteland? Oh, is that what the advanced material processing is? Steel furnaces. Why am I building coal runs then? So we get to here, and then we build the underground one. I've never used this before. How does this even work? I have no idea. Does that need to happen earlier? Oh, do we just build one of them and then build a normal conveyor? No. How does this work? How do we connect the underground bit? Do I need to have like an underground belt or something? How do I connect to that? Oh wow, okay. Ah, hang on a minute. Okay. I thought you'd had to build the connecting bits, but what it kind of feels like is you just build the two endpoints and it works it out, I think. Although, no, that's not working. The coal's just sat there. No, the coal's just sat there. Click to start and drag to end. Ah. Okay. Got you. Why have we got coal on... What the heck? Where's the ore come from? How does that work? How have we got ore on there? Does that mean that belt above it is actually dumping it underground as well? Oh man. Okay, I need to delete that and bring it one square back. That was unexpected. What the? Okay, the UI for this is weird. Okay, so we drag. Oh, I see. I get it. You click it once, then you move it, then you click it in. You don't drag. You literally click it, then you get an extender box, and you click it again. That's how it works. Click, don't drag. Yeah, I got that now. Let me get rid of that. Okay, understood. And then... That's nasty. Like that. A couple of these things. Electric pole. Job to good. Take all that out of there. Take all that out of there. That's it. What the heck? I thought Whiteland had broke the conveyor belt, so what are you doing? What's going on here then? Why is that not getting anything? Wow. Why is that not getting any coal? The piece is coming this way and it's always going down that side. Something broken up here, Whiteland. You see how this is not... The top side of the splitter's not getting coal? I don't understand why. Oh wait, what's that long arm nicking coal from it for? Oh, it's because you've put that long... Ah, that's why. That long arm you've brought in is stealing coal from the top splitter. I get it. This arm was nicking it. This little Whiteland arm's nicking it. Okay, apart from that, that's all working, and we have now got an absolute shed load of copper plates, which is all good. Let's have a look what we can build combat-wise. Radar, we've got gun turrets. I'm going to fortify our defences a little bit. I'm going to build some gun turrets. I've got some ammo, but I'm going to build some more. Production. Okay, we need to start automating our lab stuff as well. Whiteland's got some of it on the go. Okay. Yeah, so if you take these iron plates and then you move them out and put them back in a smelter, you end up with steel plates. I think that's accumulating too much. I think we can have another one of these, you know. Let's do that, and a furnace, which I need stone for. You don't need to split the coal. How do you turn the belt? You press the R key. Press R to rotate. Okay. See, Whiteland's got this, but this furnace is not taking from that quickly enough, I don't think. Hang on a minute. Let me just watch it a second. Maybe it is 1-to-1. Yeah, actually, it might be 1-to-1. Yeah, there's been an update for Skylines are leaky. It totally has been an update. It's broke a few mods. I think you have to get rid of your... And Pringle was saying you have to get rid of the terrain mod because it now comes with its own terraforming tools. Obaili at the moment I don't have any plans to. You don't need that much steel. Okay. Right, we have one turret there, one turret there. How many turrets has he built? 3. That's good. We have to go on a raid shortly. We're going to have to go and pay a little visit to our neighbours, I think. There's an alien population down here. I think I'm going to put a turret down. I don't think they'll attack, but I'm going to put a turret down here. Drop some ammo in there. Just to protect this lot in case they ever do come. Up here, I don't think we need to bother with because there's just no way aliens are going to come. Well, they could come from the left, I guess. They could come from this side. I don't know of any aliens this way. It seems to be pretty clear on the minimap. Nades in 15 minutes. Well, in 15 minutes, we're going raiding. Or nading, whatever you want to call it. We're going to boss some aliens. Actually, I need to make some armor. Where's the armor? Radar. Can we make armor yet? We can't make armor. Yeah, we should get armor before we go over there. It makes a heck of a difference. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, the native population. You're the alien. Quite right. Quite right. We're the illegal alien here, not them. Why is that full? The only problem is if you're not careful, facilities stop working because, like, the stone furnace can only hold 100, and then that's it. It stops. It doesn't. That's why we're getting a backlog because production had stopped here. Get rid of these stupid trees. You found Marabou Oreos at your local store. What's different about a Marabou Oreo to a normal one? I'm not really an Oreo expert, if I'm honest. Jeez, what am I chopping down there? 63 wood? This is like some kind of massive tree. Either that or I've run out of an axe, which is possible. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I was basically punching a tree down going, this tree's taking forever. There we go. That's better. Cut all the trees. Can you make some turrets to protect the copper? I was thinking about that, but I was thinking, like, there's no way they're going to attack because there's no aliens, like, anywhere to the left of us. But I've got a turret. I'll go and put one down. So I'll put a turret here. I don't think we'll be attacked, but... There you go. Protect that old copper production. Maybe this thing here as well. There we go. That'll stop that. If they attack through here, that'll start firing anyway, so it's fine. It's basically a dairy milk Oreo. Aha. You need to have output storage if not output belt, Impy. I agree, sir. I totally agree. This is why you get rid of trees, because they get in the way. I think this gun needs to move, and I think what we need to do is take this stuff and just belt it away somewhere. At least so that it never stops the production just because it fills up. This game's on Greenpeace's blacklist. Probably. We'll take this gun and move it. Just like to here, somewhere out of the way. And then we'll build a couple of arms. See, now we've actually got a fast inserter. A fast inserter is like seriously quick at moving stuff. Okay, let's put that there, put that there. Then we'll have a belt. Build some more belts. We'll also build a iron chest. And for now, we'll just have that going into the iron chest like that. They're quite big. They'll be fine. Connect that up. There you go. Military 2 is finished. So Military 2, what's that giving us? So that we've now got nades, Mr. Whiteland. You got something for me? What do you mean? A steel furnace. Nice. So that's completely electric furnace, right? Don't know. Okay. Well, I'm building some nades. I think, what, 30 nades, do you think? Maybe 40? Look at the size of that place. By the way, if you right-click, it builds it in units of 5. I don't know if you know that. I'm going to build 30 nades. Can we get armor yet, or is that not ready? So if I press a T key and have a look at what we just researched, Military 2. So Military 2 allows gates, Military 3, flamethrower, landmines, and combat robotics. Whiteland, that allows combat robotics? I don't know what that is, but that sounds absolutely impressive. A defender capsule. Allows you to create defender capsules. What? Steel furnaces are more efficient compared to stone ones. But do they still need coal? Am I addicted vanilla donut? Pretty much. Requires steel processing. So that gives us armor-piercing rounds and basic grenades. So if you look in my combat tab now, I can now build armor-piercing rounds, but I need steel plates. So that's what that's for. So if I take steel out of there, I can now build 19 magazines of armor-piercing rounds. Whiteland doesn't speak. No. Combat robotics are expensive. Yeah, but it sounds amazing. I can just imagine, like, I just have this image of robots walking around just doing kung fu. I just think that sounds awesome. It probably is nothing like that, but it just... That's what my head thinks. I wish you could build signs, Whiteland. Like, I wish you could put a sign here that just says steel. And then you know exactly where to go. It'd be great. See this here? See how this is backlogging? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build one of these fast inserters. Now watch this. Once that's finished production of all these million grenades, you can see the queue down there now. It's building grenades, and it's going to go and build regular mags, then armor-piercing mags. I'm going to tell it not to build. I'm going to cancel the regular and just go for armor-piercing. Then it's going to build intermediary components that it needs to build an inserter to then build a fast inserter. So when it's built these grenades, I'll have a fast inserter. I'll replace that, and you see the speed of it. It'll just be like a ninja. Oh, the robots are quadcopters. Ah. I don't know if you can build a chopper. I don't know if you... I think you can build flying stuff, but I'm not sure, if I'm honest. They don't walk, they fly. Oh. I think, Whiteland, I think you can build Amazon drones. And by that, I mean, like, these drones that fly around and move goods from A to B for you. Which are basically Amazon drones, aren't they? So if you say this thing... I don't know. I can't remember which one it is. But, like, if you've got... They'll cover, like, a massive area, and they'll take things from wherever you're producing it and move it to where you need it. I just... Honestly, it's just brilliant. Amazon drones. I mean, how good's that? There isn't flight in the game. Dang it. Right, 4 grenades, and then it'll go through this assembly line, it'll build the rounds, and then it'll build the inserter. Can I move that to the end there? Hang on, if I cancel that, and then... There you go, puts it on the back of the queue. I wish you could drag the queue around a little bit, that'd be kind of nice. There are cars and tanks, absolutely. I don't know when the next DCS is, to be honest. There you go. Now it's assembling the inserter. And now it's assembling... Alright, okay, so watch this. Get the fast inserter. Put it in my hotbar, because I don't need that. Get rid of this. Look at that. Just look at that. It's not called a fast inserter for nothing. And bang goes the backlog. Delivery robots from Domino's. I've never heard of those. I love the way the way it does like loops now and again like that. I love that. It's so cool. Why is your furnace run out? We're still burning coal down here. We need to go all electric. I've got 30 nades. I guess we haven't got any armor. Do you want to go on a little mini raid or what? We could put our stuff in a box in case we die. We got armor. I thought we hadn't got it yet. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm making an armor then. I think I'm still going to put my stuff in a box anyway. Right, so I'm going to put my death box over here. Next to the steam engine. So if I die, I'm going to come back and get my stuff. So I'm going to put my stuff in here, because if you die, you lose everything on you, which is not great. Put that in there. Okay, that's full. Yeah, whatever. Bit of wood, put that in there. Okay, I've got my death box, I'm ready to go. Actually, I think I've got more stuff I can get rid of. Conveyor belts. Burner miner drills. What else do I need? Steel furnace, let's not take that with me. Just the minimums. Okay, I'm light. Are we ready? I'm going to go shotgun on this. Let's go raiding. Come on, have it! Oh, there's like a queen one in there. It's that big one in the middle. Oh, this is awesome. Get the shotty on him if you can. Get wrecked! Oh yeah. You are now extinct, terminated. I only lost half health. We just went in there with nades and shotties and just wrecked them. That's brilliant. That was awesome. Funnily enough, I can't see a red dot on my map anymore. Alright, let's have my stuff back. Steel furnace. That was so cool. That was like Starship Troopers, wasn't it? I enjoyed that. That's fun. Right, let's get that down there. Put the inserters over here. Underground belt. Probably don't need it. It's a bit specialist. Stone furnace will keep. Electric wires will keep. That there. Let's get my stuff back. Yeah, there's a red dot down there, but I mean, you know, that used quite a bit of my grenades, if you look. I've only got 8, I had, what, 30? I was lobbing grenades in, and just, if you hold the space key down, it uses your weapon, and I was just shotgunning the base. And it takes the base out pretty effectively. So we're safe for a bit. Do you know what we haven't done, White, then? We haven't built a stone producer, so we haven't got, like, we need to build floor and stuff. We need to get the floor thing going. What is that doing? Wow, is that all it's doing? I'm going to build a drill. Electric mining drill. I'm going to build 2. I'm going to start mining this stone here. So what you can do with stone is you can put it in a furnace and it converts it into stone bricks. And then you can lay the bricks down on the ground. And if you walk on them, you get like a 130% speed bonus. You can also build defensive structures. I don't know if we've researched it though. But you can build like stone walls and gates around you. So you can make like a base. And then you can put the guns behind the wall. And then they can't hit the gun. It's pretty effective. McScotty Boy, 5-month support. Thank you, McScotty Boy. Lee Lona, 5-month support. Thank you very much, guys. Can we see Doyle? He's actually outside barking. I'll see if Mrs. Squirrel comes in. She might come in with a cuppa or something. In which case, we'll get Doyle on. 28k there. 19k there. Okay, so that's an efficient spot. 27k, oh, that's as good as it gets. 29k. Oh, we'll go there then. Let's put that there. What? Okay, so that's going to start mining stone. And then we'll extract the stone. 2 of those things can probably feed like 2 furnaces, I'd guess. So we'll get that over here. Cup of tea hype. I need another inserter. And we'll need 2 stone furnaces, which we already have. So that's good. Actually... Wait, does the steel furnace... Well, I had a steel furnace. What happened to it? How does that work? Is it purely electric? I should build another one. How do I build one? Steel plates and stone bricks. Oh, wow. I actually need stone bricks. Which is what I'm going to make here anyway. So we'll start off with these things and then we'll replace them with the electric versions. Okay. Let's power that up. Power that up. Get some coal in there. Get some coal in there. So that starts building stone brick now. It's coal, but it's a lot faster. What do you mean? Oh, you mean you still need to put coal in it, but it actually burns, it smelts a lot quicker. I get you. Yeah, understood. So I think looking at this, we might be able to take more furnaces. I need stone. Aha. Cup of tea hype. Thanks. Hmm? Okay, that allows me to build 2 stone furnaces. We'll extend the conveyor belt a little bit. Cornwall boy, hi Paul, how are you and the family? We're doing alright actually, thank you sir. Doing alright, how are you? I have 1 more day left of work, then I'm off to the 4th of April. Nice. Oh no, I need iron. What time are you going to stream till tomorrow, and do you know what games you're going to stream? I'm going to stream from 12 o'clock. Probably until the usual sort of time for farming, which is about 10:30. From 6 I'll be definitely farming. From 12 till 6 I'm going to do some World of Warships for sure. I've decided, because I'm going to be streaming World of Warships at Insomnia. So I thought we'd do some of that for a bit. I don't know if I'm going to play it for the whole 6 hours or just some of it. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. That's the general plan. It's not a specific one. Don't hold me to it. 2 weeks off school. Yeah, so good. But isn't it that time of the year? Dare I mention the word exams? Dare I mention that? Because some people are like, no! Right, so you see these stone bricks here? Right, if we take these stone bricks now, and actually I could use them to build a steel furnace, couldn't I? Yeah, World of Warships, haven't done that in a while. Oh, we need steel plates. Derp. Whiteland! You nicking all the steel plates, Whiteland. Your son's about to sit his GCSEs. Yep, so's my daughter. Hang on. Where are you? Stupid trees. You know you can get robots to cut down trees. Wow, there's like the biggest coal deposit here ever. That's amazing. Oh my god. Seriously, where are you? Two steel furnaces. Where do we need... Because apparently they smelt more efficiently. You still need coal, but they smelt more efficiently. So where do we need more efficiency? If you press F and walk above the conveyor to pick up items instead of mining them. Ah, that's a good tip. Apparently, White, you can walk on the conveyor belt, press F, and it'll pick up what's on the belt. Copper and steel. What, so you think this stone furnace here, then? You just got streamers offline. Well, that's Twitch for you. Need more coal down here. That looks quite cool, though, that steel furnace. My life, that smelts quicker. Look at that. That's crazy. If you want electric furnaces, make more electricity, and I mean it. Huh? What do you mean? I don't understand. Do Twitch ads pay you, Paul, or does it pay Twitch itself? Both, CLG. Twitch ads don't pay very much. I'll be honest with you, like, they really don't. But like it's pennies, if that. It's tiny. But they do benefit Twitch and myself, but it is a small amount. Electric furnaces use a lot of power. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, you'd expect them to. That's fine. How are we doing on power, by the way? Consumption is 800, production... How can you tell if you're running out of power? Like, what can I look at to determine, apart from that there, performance versus available? It looks okay at the moment. I'm guessing we need to build another one, though. I'll build another steam engine. We'll drop it in there. Let's get rid of the boxes. But I want to see, like, a trend. I want to see, like, this is how much power you've got, and this is you kind of on a trend. And you can see that you're going to end up overtaking your... Consumption's going to overtake your production. No, scumbag. Okay, that's going to sort that out. I'm going to put that out here. I'm going to push the border out. I'm going to move this one out as well. It kind of feels like we need to be a bit further on the perimeter. Not that we're going to get attacked by anything, because we just wiped everything out. If consumption goes down, then you need more power. No, if consumption goes up, you mean. Surely. But anyway, we're doing fine now. We've got loads. So from what I understand, those 5 there... wait a second, let's have a look. Yeah, the temperature of the water's fine. I love the fact this loads coal automatically, because quite honestly, I can't be bothered loading coal. I'm kind of thinking, though, we should split this coal line, grab some of that coal and bring it down here and start loading these, because this is not an efficient design, and it's not loading coal automatically. I think, Whiteland, we should, like, you see where we're taking coal here? I think we should split that and bring another feed down here and start using the coal to load these furnaces automatically. Which, you know, I'll grant you, we've not got the best design going here. But I think it's possible with a bit of reworking. Does anything come attack things you built? Yeah, absolutely. It's perfect, says Wyland. Yeah, totally. Do you see that alien that was down here? Can you see this brown area? It's kind of hard to see on the map. Can you press the M key? Okay. There, you see that? That's better. If you press the Alt key, you can see the pollution here. That's our area of pollution, right? Now, we wiped out the aliens here, but when that pollution gets to these guys, they're going to come looking for us. And there may be more aliens, because the map is, like, procedurally generated, so there's going to be aliens further afield. Does anybody know what the radar's for? Like, specifically, what does it do? Does it let you locate the aliens, or does it let you locate something else? Splitting with just one miner isn't a good idea. Splitting with just one miner. Well, we've got 2. And it's only being used to feed power boilers, which, like, they're not taking hardly any coal. But we could just have another miner. I see what you're saying. We could just, I mean, this coal seems massive. It lets you see more aliens and ore. Okay. Okay, how do we build a radar? Have we got the tech for a radar yet? Production... Radar. Let's build the radar. Let's do it. Let's see what the radar gives us. It's about time we went online. I feel like we're connecting to the internet right now. Systems online. Want them near electric source, but not near the research, if possible. Probably here, because we're not going to do anything on this area. Sector. Right, we're scanning, Mr. Whiteland. We're online. We're connected to the internet. You can hear the modem dialing up. Apparently, it shows where resources and aliens are, so we'll see what it does. But it'll probably attract aliens as well. We need to start broadcasting prime numbers. No, water. Water is, in this game, I think, pretty impenetrable in that you can't ever go on it. I don't think there's anything you can build on water. Radar has an immediate range that will oversee all the time, and the timer will reveal 1 block at a time on the map. So when you say 1 block, like, what is the range of the radar? Is it this square here, or how does it work? How does it show me what it's doing? Can we watch Star Wars? Can watch E.T. It uses 77% of 1 boiler. Wow. Actually, we can afford to have that one. That's fine. Scan the area and let you see aliens' movement and active trains. But I can't see what range it has. That's my problem. We need to automate these green things. At the moment, we're only automating the red ones. Oh, you put his alien artifacts in there. What do you use alien artifacts for, guys? Does anybody know? Are they like specific high-end game stuff? The bright square in the center is the all the time area in the block. In it already revealed is the one top left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you look at the map, Whiteland, look at the top row, you can see the sectors as it's scanning each sector. Press the M key, you can get a better view. But if you watch that top row, it'll uncover a sector in a minute and it'll draw it in. It's quite cool. Can we make lights for the dark? That's a good plan. Pipe to ground. Don't think we've... Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's make 10, 15 lights. Let's go and light the place up a bit. Alien artifacts of a science pack 4 and advanced items. Okay. Right, so what we'll do is we'll put some lamps around the place. There's one. There's one that Whiteland built earlier. Put one in that electric area. He's put one there. Looks like he's already put a few. Why has he put 2 there? It's a bit weird. Does he want it double bright or something? Yeah, it looks like Whiteland's already dropped quite a few around the place. But there we are. I'd put more down, but you've got to make sure you've got electric cable. Click on the power line to get the details. Yeah, we've done that already. Creeping shadow. Power plant is running out of coal. Why is that power plant running out of coal? Is it just burning more now? Okay, I'll build another mine. Maybe the radar started to draw more power. Easily fixed. Where's the best place for this? That'll get us 17k, 21k, 23k. Do I take it the range, like that one there, is drawing from like one block all the way around it? So I shouldn't overlap with that. So in actual fact, that's probably the more efficient place to go, right? So instead... we'll do that. Okay, hopefully that'll solve the backlog. It's immediately underneath. So why does it have that block around it then? What does the block mean? There's some problems on the copper line. Look at the long pile. You mean this? Yeah. Is there a way that you can... if you use a splitter and a recombine, would that fix that? I bet it would, actually. Let's try it. I'm going to split, then recombine, and hopefully it will even the load out, do you think? Because it'll kind of alternate it, is what I'm thinking. Taz1951, thank you very, very much for subscribing. Welcome to NetHouse, sir, and thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to this awesome community. Please give them a massive nutty welcome to Taz, guys. Let's try this. Splitter. Get a fast loader. I'm not sure if that's the problem, because you're limited by the furnaces. A splitter and one piece belt back into the main belt. That's what I'm thinking. If I delete that there, delete that there. So we split, combine, and then That's not really done anything. That didn't do anything, did it? I was kind of thinking it would. Or maybe it is. No, it's actually coming off. It's coming off in a semi-regular pattern, but then again it's arriving in the same pattern. I don't think it's benefiting at all. It must just be the extraction down here is asymmetric. Wait a minute. Why is that not working? That's not getting loaded. What is going on? Right, first of all, we're going to replace this. I think maybe because that's backlogging, it's stopping the production. I don't know. They're full. It's not full, it's on 97. That was what it brought. It was this. This was the problem. This was backed up, which was stopping that. That's on 100. It should start to flow through a bit better in a minute. I might actually build another one of these. Just to make sure. The speed of that thing. I love those fast inserters. There you go. We'll make sure that doesn't happen. That is spitting out copper plates. Good grief. The arms can't reach. No, I don't think there's a problem with the design. I think it was just a backlog of plates was completely halting production. As to why there's an asymmetry here, I'm still not entirely sure. I can only imagine it's because we've got 3 on this side and 2 on that side, and that's where the asymmetry comes from. So maybe we just need to have another set here. Let's get rid of that light and let's put that over there. And they're all active. Too much coal. What makes you say that, sir? Your stone to brick isn't doing anything. Where's the stone? I've forgotten where I put the stone to brick. I didn't actually finish that off properly, did I? No! Hang on. Yeah, I've not built extractors. I think I got distracted. They don't automatically dump things out. They have to be taken, don't they, I think. Is that right? Mr. Whiteland, can you build something there to extract the bricks into a box or something? Why go and sort this one out? So we're going to do the same thing here as what we've done over there. We'll load it up with a single inserter. You just post instructions on how to link a belt balancer. Where did you post it? I don't know where you posted it. Needs to be pulled out by an inserter. Okay, let's get this thing loaded with coal first. Then we'll take these things and extract and deposit. Hopefully that will help to rebalance things a bit. I don't think the belt balancer had a problem. I mean, this is actually pretty balanced as it is by the look of it. Let's have a look. It looks like it's... I mean, it's naturally balanced because there's 2 of these things. Should be alright from now on, I think. One hopes. In the chat, it's instructions in chat, not a link. Ah, okay. I didn't see that. Stockpiling resources and intermediates is generally a bad idea. Increases pollution without progressing research, and chests are prone to destruction with all the contents. More pollution faster than alien evolution. Oh, I see. The more you pollute, the more the aliens evolve. That makes some sense in terms of game mechanics. Yeah, I think it's just a backlog. As for research, I'll tell you what we do need. We're currently not automating the production of green. In fact, right now I'm wondering why we've run out of red. Okay, that has actually stopped. Why is he not dumping that in, though? Can't we just do that? Why do we need to go via a box? Because this thing can take a stack, can't it? So when this finishes, that should just go straight in there, shouldn't it? Why is it not extracting it? Hey, Mr. Alex, how you doing, sir? Okay, that's not working anymore. I don't know why. It's made 3, and yet... it's not moving it. What am I missing here? Automation 2 finished. What's that giving us exactly? Let's have a look. Automation 2 gives us assembling machine 2, which allows us to build things that require up to 4 ingredients. Also allows the engine and automation 3. Wonder what we should get next. What about the energy distribution 1? Because that would give us electric poles that have a longer range, maybe? Don't think we need oil yet. 50 green bottles. Yeah, we need to automate the green bottle production. If it's more than 2 packs in the lab, it will not move. Oh, we mean in here? So that's why he has a box, maybe. But he still should have put it from the box into there, I think. I think what we need is... so, if we extract out of here, put it into a box, and then out of a box into there, maybe. Maybe that's just the way to do it. Mr. Whitelands. I don't get why I didn't do that bit, that's all. At least then it's completely automatically fed. And, you know, you would do that as well. I think. So, yeah, that's just going to... I mean, that's simple, isn't it? You think that works? It just moves things into a box, which then puts it in there. I mean... I guess we're going to need another lab, aren't we? We really need to automate the whole green bottle thing now. So the way research works is like you need different ingredients, guys. So in order to unlock more tech, like each thing will have, there you go, science packs, red and green. So you need to put red and green bottles in here. And if you look in your construction, you've got red bottles and green bottles, but green bottles are considerably harder to make. Because of the assembly. Like basically they take inserters and transport belts. And a transport belt on its own takes iron plates and iron gears. And then an inserter takes electric circuit, an iron gear and an iron plate. So it needs a lot of iron, plus the major assembly. So, our iron production... Is he really assembling grenades? Oh my god. He's built a machine. I tell you what, Whiteland is a man of war. He's built a machine that just manufactures grenades. I mean, really? 58 grenades? He's just... Oh my god. We must put all our money in the military. That is funny. I'll do the giveaway at some point, Lucky. Oh dear. We could be spending all of our research on research rather than grenades, but whatever. I think we're due a raid soon then, aren't we? If we've got grenades. I can see 2 red stockpiles down there. We should go and pay them a visit and say hi. Poison capsules are great for base blasting. I tell you, shotguns are really good against the bases. They do as much damage as a grenade. What I found was a grenade works really well against blowing up the aliens, and the shotgun is really good at taking the base down. Let's take half of that. Right, grab half of these grenades and let's go on a little visit. Let me just create my death box first. Little iron chest should cope with it all. I'm going to put my iron chest like next to the alien artifacts. Why have I got so many stone bricks? Do you know what? Do you know what I'm going to do for a laugh? I'm going to build a stone path all the way down towards the aliens. Let's put my steel furnaces in here. I don't think I'll die, but you never know. So what I do now is put my stone into here. And then we shall build get rid of that. Ooh. Whiteland. Follow the yellow brick road down towards me. Look at that copper ore deposit. There's like the world's biggest ore deposit down here. But anyway, the aliens are here. So look how much faster you go on that. Ready with the nades? Nighttime raid. Get wrecked! Oh yeah, Armageddon. Nice. We're doing the other one as well. Hang on, let me build a stone path. Okay, I'm out of bricks. Biggest stone path ever. They'll never suspect us attacking at night. Look at this. Have it. Wow, he was brave, wasn't he? I think if I'd have been him, I'd have run a mile. Hey, Char Hoiberg. Hey, Squirrel. Hang on a sec. Look at this copper mine, though. Look at that. It's massive. We should just extract that and pipe it up, though. Love watching you stream while at work. Then I have something to watch. Are you supposed to be working? Lol. I don't have anything to do. Keep it up. You don't have anything to do. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. That was a massive copper mine. I must admit, I kind of like the way that we attack them at night. When they're all asleep. It's brilliant. Look at Whiteland. It doesn't even remove the trees from the footpath. Unbelievable. Anyway, that's what you use stone bricks for, one of the things. See, we've got a copper mine up here. To be honest, we're doing pretty well on copper, but that copper won't last forever. That is working really efficiently. But if you look at this, if you hover over this thing, it says 12k left, and on that one 12k. That's quite a bit. But at some point we'll have to move them to here, but it's still a lot of copper. Anyway, the stone is in here. I like how he just built that underground for no reason. Just because he could. You need to stump grinder now, lol. Your 3-week holiday started today, Alfie. 3 weeks? That's amazing. You know what? I don't think I've ever had. I'm trying to think back. Like, the only time I ever had a 3-week vacation was probably when I was at uni. Like, as soon as I started work, you never get 3 vacations. Like, because if you take a 3-week vacation, like, you normally get, what, about 4 weeks worth of holiday in a year? If you take a 3-week vacation, you've only got 1 week left for the entire year. So, like, the most I would ever take was 2. Hang on, what's it doing with my stone? There it is. But yeah, 3 weeks. Does sound good, though. Right, I'm not even going to build down here until we get electric distribution going, because electric distribution is going to give us like these medium power lines, which is going to let us power a lot further. It's not like I don't do anything, lol. I work as an operator at cinema, so I do have everything to do while the movie's running. Ah, got you, sir. That makes sense, though. I bet you, like years ago, you had a lot more to do as a cinema operator, because like, you'd have to change the reels and things would go wrong. Whereas now, isn't it just all digital? Don't you just press a button? It's like pressing play on Media Player. Isn't that it? Isn't that what you do now? And then watch the movie, which we've already seen like 20 times that day, probably. You got an 8-week vacation, Seneca. I've never had that in my life. I have no idea what that's like. What? Hang on, it's getting confused. That's better. Yeah, we need a footpath. Makes it so much faster to get around. There we go. Looking good. Americans get 2 to 4 weeks. Yeah, I mean, if you're at... No, hang on. If you're at school, if you're still in education, then it's quite normal for you to get a 6-week summer vacation. I mean, after that, when you start work, that's what I mean. After you finish your education and you actually start doing full-time paid work, at that point, you can pretty much kiss goodbye to anything over 2-week vacations. Usually. Unless you've got a kind of one of those jobs where, I don't know, like seasonal jobs where, let's say you work on a cruise ship, for example. They do things where they're at sea for like 3 weeks and then they get 3 weeks of shore leave, that kind of thing. That's different. Will you play Planet Coaster at some point, Alfie Bob? I will indeed. I made a video on it. It would be rude not to play it. Now, I will. Let's have a look at what we can construct. Let's see if we've got anything cool we can make. How's the research going on? Red. There. I love the way the chest has 165 vials, but it won't load more than 2 into the lab. That's just hilarious. Scania, 13-month support. Thank you, Scania84. You don't know what a 12-hour day off feels like. What do you mean? He's had us 3 weeks in summer and 2 to 3 weeks for the rest of the year. That's alright. Unless you get maternity or paternity leave. Yeah. I think I had 1 week paternity leave and that was it. Nowadays, I think they're entitled to, like, at least 2 weeks, I think. They changed the law on it. And European laws changed and all the rest of it. You get a lot more now. Right. I'm going to start thinking about automating green bottles here. Let's think about this. Let me zoom out. So, we've got copper. I don't want to mess with that copper. Actually, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. We need circuit boards which require copper and iron. How much copper production do we have of copper plates? I think we have a lot, don't we? Yeah, we have quite a bit. So we should be able to use this as part of making the circuit board. Now, in order to make the circuit board, we need copper cable. Copper cable is made from copper plates, which makes sense. So we can take the copper plates out, combine it with iron plates, and make an electronic circuit. Now, the iron is usefully right down here. So there's a storage box there full of iron. I don't know how much production that gets. Probably a fair amount. But what we could do is we could start bringing the copper down here. It's either that or we bring copper up to it. But looking at the mini-map, copper's actually quite far away. And we've got an overproduction of copper plates anyway. So it kind of makes sense to bring the copper plates down here. But unfortunately they're there and we need to get them down here. And that's a heck of a run. So I'm going to need an awful lot of conveyor belt. Which means we need an awful lot of this stuff. You might have to go to Truck Fest this year, Steve. I'll be there on the Monday. With Doily. There's a ratio for electronic circuits. 3 copper wire for 2 electronic circuit machines. 3 copper wire for 2 electric circuit machines. You mean like 3 assembly machines? I bet there's a ratio for everything in this game. And I bet you like the devs changed something. Like, oh yes, we patched it and changed this from this. And everybody's like, no, my ratios are all messed up. I bet it's like that. Right, at the moment, I'm not loving the fact that we've got 2 different boxes for this. I much prefer if we get them into one. So what I might do is bring that over to this side and then load them into the same box. It'll make it easier in the long run. Or just have 2 extractions. We can just have it offloaded into here, then offloaded into one box, and then here we could just do the same, can't we? It's one way of doing it, I guess. You hate ratios in maths. 1, 2. So if we put that there. I don't know if we need 2 blue ones here. I don't know if 2 yellow would cope with it. I don't know. Either way, I'm going to need more iron. So what I want to do is just empty like that and like that. And then we'll build a cable right in the middle, and we'll get rid of that. We'll load that up. See, ideally I'll build a steel chest. I need steel plate for the steel chest, which is bigger, so I'll go and replace it. Steel we've got here. Let's take some of that. Let's build that. Big red dot bottom right. Oh yeah. More aliens. Okay, that should cope with that. So that's going to mean we've got 1 point of getting stuff out of here. 1 point of extraction. Is stream tip broken? I don't think so. People have been sending in deliveries. That is huge. Oh my god. You know what it is? It's because the pollution. I was told that the more pollution we have, the faster the aliens evolve. It's a lot of aliens down there. How's that grenade machine going, Whiteland? Where's the grenades? Is this thing not making them anymore? Have you got them all? You got 4. Why is it not making nades? Because of steel. We've got loads of steel. Oh, you mean you're basically making steel instead of grenades? Is that what you're saying? Well, if you want to sort those dudes out, we're going to need a lot more nades. Good luck with dealing with the behemoth biters and spitters. Yeah, we'll probably need it. We need tanks. We need a big wall. That's what we need. We're going to get wrecked at some point, aren't we? We are going to get absolutely wrecked. Anyway, back to business. Copper. Let me get some copper going here. So we want to basically... I'm going to dump it onto a line there, I think. Dr. Dre, test. It works. It definitely works. Thank you, Dr. Dre. How far do we want to go here? That should do it. I'm going to head south. So that's where the steel is. This is where the copper is. So that's going to be roughly on that line there. Like that. Now then, leaving space for an assembly plant, but effectively, well, in fact, what we'll do is we'll put a box here. We'll start bringing it down from up there. Oh, power. It's always power. No. Need copper. We've got plenty of that stuff. Ironically enough, I need copper to power. To make copper wires to power the thing for the copper. Right, so if we bring power from over here, like that, that'll dump it all in a box. I'm going to start moving it now. So we shall extract that stuff now. We'll build a fast one. Right, that's going to start unloading. Which is essentially transporting it from there down to here. That's all it's really doing, really. In fact, I'm going to move this as well, because that's kind of in the wrong place now. That needs to be the perimeter wall, really, doesn't it? Let's load it up with some ammo. Can't quite work out how to... That'll do. That's a stone rock. In comes the copper. Look at that! Look at it go! That's absolutely amazing. Look at that. That's insane. Maybe StreamTip doesn't work in Austria with hotel Wi-Fi. Maybe, Baz. Yeah, has anybody got a stump remover? That's so annoying. Right, so over here we have iron plates. Not a massive amount, if I'm honest. I think we need more iron, if I'm honest, Whiteland. I think this, we need to up our production a bit. I think that's a cheeky way of getting some from here. Let me build a mining drill and see what we can get. Yeah. Just wondering... Okay. Is that not powered? There we go. Let's see how that works. Because this lower one here is not really exactly filling up with plates, and we're going to need this to make the green bottles in a minute. You have a stump remover. Are you sure, Tom? You definitely got a stump remover? Hey, energy. What? Oh, wow. Big electric poles with a wire reach of 30. As opposed to the normal 7.5. That's insane. That's awesome. Supply area 7x7. 4x4. Ah, interestingly, look at the supply area of the large versus the medium one. The medium one has a massive supply area, but the large one just has a long range but a small kind of area. That's quite thought out. Yeah, we can start to remove some ugly wiring. Oh my god, I cannot see what I'm clicking on. Get off the conveyor belt. There you go. It's starting to tidy up, look. Because they have like a 7x7 radius. I bet you one medium could actually do... Is that a medium or is that a large? That's a big one. That's a medium one. One medium could actually power all of those things there. So you get rid of that. Oh, right. Okay. Maybe not the light. Scumbag. Maybe put a medium, get rid of that, and put a medium. Oh, that's fine actually. That actually looks tidier, doesn't it? If it makes you feel like you get substations later on. I cannot stand cables and wires like kicking around. It just makes the place look ugly. How many have we got in here now? They're starting to fill up a little bit. 1, 2... I think we could do with steel furnaces here, if I'm honest. I think I still had. Didn't I leave a couple of steel furnaces in my box up here? I did. I knew I did. Let's take that out as well. I left a bunch of stuff in there. Good grief. This is my going raiding box. Cool. We'll be fighting them soon then. Before they get too big for the boots. Assuming there were boots, which I doubt they do because they're aliens. See you, Leaky. Have a good one, sir. Right, we've got a steel furnace. I'm going to replace that with a steel furnace. And I'm going to replace that with a steel furnace. Does it still want... Wait a minute, what was that burning beforehand? Eh? Where's the copper gone? How big are the maps normally? Yeah, they're never ending. You can either fix the size of them, or you can have them just never ending. It's up to you. Okay, that should start to fill up a bit better. Perfect. That will increase production and remove that backlog. Mikey dude, don't symbol spam. You can just build a stone furnace on top of the stone furnace. It will replace them automatically. Ah, I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know it upgrade. Does it give you the one back, or does it just upgrade it or something? Anyway, to other matters. We have lots and lots and lots of... Look at this. Look at the... I swear Whiteland's stolen that. That should have been way more full than that. Future stone and steel furnace is a 2x2, but the electric is 3x3. It's not a problem here and here, but it is a problem here for sure. I can actually expand outwards that way, but yeah, okay. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, we're going to go and take care of this alien tribe shortly. No, you can't hear me, Whiteland. How many nades have we got now? Is that did you take some, or is it literally that's what we've got, 31? Stone wall is finished. There's a smart inserter. So what that does is the arm, but you can tell it like up to 5 things to take, and it won't take anything else. It's pretty nice. Very useful. Same upgrade functionality works with belts, inserters, and assemblers. Good to know, sir. Thank you. Is the top left furnace not working? This one. Correct. It's not working because it's full. Well spotted, sir. In fact, I'm going to take that as well because that's nearly full. Yeah, if these things fill up, then really you should be having them empty into boxes so they never actually do that, but annoyingly, we still need to keep them topped up with coal as well. Why has that iron chest just randomly got copper in it? Maybe that was Whiteland's. Okay, anyway, my original plan was to make these things. For that, we need 3 copper cables and iron plates. So what we can do... Actually, does anybody know? Does anybody know the answer? You know the assembly modules? If I want to make an assembly module that builds electronic circuits, can I just put in iron plate and copper plate and it will automatically make the copper cable and then the circuit? Or does it require me to make the copper cable and then put it into the assembly module? Do you see what I mean? I'm guessing it does, doesn't it? I'm guessing we need 2 assemblies. You need one to make the copper cable and then another one to assemble the final material, I think. I don't know. Cool Patrick, 4-month support. Thank you, Cool Patrick. You need assembly for each one. Okay. Let's get some assembly plants going then. We only need the basic ones because we only need 2 ingredients. So we'll build 2 of those. You can only ever give it 1 recipe at a time. That's a shame. It was worth asking, I think. So we'll have a space from that, like that, and we'll also put down a electric cable up like here. So what you do is you click on this, and then you tell it what you want to build. So you go, right, I want you to build copper cable. That's it. So all you need to do now is feed it with copper plates. Really? You just need to feed it with copper plates and it's good. So I'm going to give it a slow inserter because I think it might be all it needs. I am guessing though. Like that. Because of the... Right, so that's filled up with 6. And now that needs extracting into the next one. So this can't output, can it? It doesn't actually dump its product out anymore. You've got to take the product by the look of it. So what I'll do is I'll build another one. And another second assembly machine. Which sits... Let me think about this before I build this. So I want to get this stuff from here. And we need to bring it over here and put it into this assembly point. So I think I'll run a extractor. What's he building now? Long-handed inserter. Use the medium poles, not the small ones, Whiteland. They have a better span of area of effect. So what I'll do is I'll build one of these things, and that will put it onto the conveyor belt, which will start off with an underground one, I think. I thought I had a... I think I left it up here. There it is. Don't want to ruin our path. That's not got any power. Okay, so if I replace... Can I just upgrade that with that? There we go. And then we take a feed from here. Like this. Why is that not extracting? Can that not place directly onto that square? The underground is set wrong. What's wrong with it? What's going on with it? There we go. I don't understand why that was wrong. Okay, well it's working now. So then we have an assembly machine which is going to sit here like that. And then we have a couple more of these. That one will go that way. That one will go that way. And then this will make the circuits. And then we'll have another arm which extracts the circuit. Both of them are pointing left. Ah, I knew I'd done something wrong. Right, just for the minute, I'm going to dump this into a box. Just so that it's not backlogging. There we go. And that's how you make circuits. This box here. Okay, that's fine. That'll stay backlogged. This construction will take time. There you go. It's outputting electronic circuit boards, which is cool. You should have used the ratio. I don't know the ratios. I'm okay. Honestly, Ian, I'm alright with not being, like, super efficient right now. I'm just enjoying the game, but as I learn the game more, I will start to learn the correct ratios and build patterns and that kind of thing. The exit tunnel is facing the wrong way, so you basically had 2 entry tunnels. Makes sense. Okay, I think we should probably limit that. That's an insane amount of copper plates. Having said that, we're not really using them from anything else, are we? Wow, look at that. It's just about extracting them. Just about extracting them slightly quicker than they're being input. It's an amazing production line. You should use those circuits to make the matrix. You're not kidding. Anyone else dropping frames or just me? I've not dropped a single packet yet, so it's not. There's nothing I can control, unfortunately. Right, so if you look at the green bottle, that one, for that you need to have an inserter and a transport belt. Right now, the transport belt is just made up more or less of iron, and the inserter is made up of iron and electronic circuit. So here's what's quite cool. We've already got access to iron, so we can take that and combine it into another build and assemble the inserter. So we'll have another thing now which takes electronic circuits, and it'll take iron plates, which are here, but we also need iron gear wheels. So we need something that manufactures iron gears, right? So for that we need another assembly module. So we're going to need one here, which is going to make the final thing, and then one here, which is going to take these and make them into cogs, effectively. A better model for this right now will be to extract to a different place, you know, guys. So I'm just going to move this inserter to here, like that. I'm going to get rid of that, and put that there, just to get it out of the way. So we've got space to build, and that can carry on doing its thing. Aliens north of us, did you say? Right, we're going to have to go raiding shortly. Right, assembly machine. We need another one, so we'll build 2 of those. One is going to sit there, and the other one is going to sit there. Get out of the way, Whiteland. There, like that. And of course, that doesn't have any power. So we'll build a few medium poles. I'll replace these with medium poles now, because they're better. So I'll get rid of that, and then we'll drop that in like that. What's the range on that? I think we can get rid of that now. Scumbag. I hate it when you accidentally step on top of the... That was a stupid place to put it, but never mind. Accidentally step on top of the conveyor belt and you're like, no! Birthday cake, Steve. You got birthday cakes there. Nice. So we put those there, and then we just tell it what to make. So we want this to make the cogs, which is this thing. Straight away, that'll start dumping the plates in there. And then finally, we dump those into there. See, this doesn't need to be here. And this will take circuit boards from there, so I'm going to turn that off a second. And it will make the final thing, which is... No, I need the other one, I think. Wait a second. What have I done wrong? Yeah, this needs 3. Wait, need to rethink. Done it wrong. Let me put that back. Let's get rid of that sec. This needs all 3. It needs stuff from here. No, wait a sec. It needs the circuits, that's right. It needs the yeah. I remember. I've got it wrong. We need one of these. And it needs to take circuit, plates, and that. So I had got that right. That needs to sit there. But the difference is, I need this one. This one's like an upgraded version, and it takes 3 things at once. So I'm going to get rid of that, put that there, like this. Final extraction is going to be there, into a box. It needs to have a bit of power. And then we tell this to make the inserter. There we go. So all this, it looks complicated, but this is taking circuit boards, putting them in there, taking cogs from here, putting them in there, and taking iron plates from here, and assembling it into the inserter. And then out here, we have the final product, which is these things. That is one of the ingredients you need for the green thing, if you remember. That you need an inserter and a transport belt. So once we've got something that makes transport belts, we can combine that with transport belts into a green research module, and then we can get those dumped into the lab. Easy peasy. Although I think we need more iron coming down here by the look of it. It was your older Nan's birthday today and you had too much cake, Jay Spence. Did she have a good birthday though? That's the thing. How many nades have we got, Whiteland? 80? 80 nades? Okay, might be time to pay a visit. How's your armor doing? You're ready. Okay, let me go over to my death box. Okay, that, and that, and that, and that. Let's get rid of all these things. Oh, it's full. Okay. $53 nades, 23 shotgun cartridges, 30 mags of ammo. Let's do this. Traditionally, we raid at night, but I think today we'll pay them the day visit because they'll not expect it. Like, you don't want to be predictable. We've even got a road all the way to them, look. Okay, let's do this. They might have some bigger enemies though, you know. We may have to do a retreat at some point. They've probably got more advanced aliens. They're near. They must be near this iron thing. There they are, I see them. Ooh. That's a lot of aliens. You're killed? Yeah, they're getting tougher. Oh, I wanted to try and take out that flipping... There's a load of them there, good grief. I wanted to take out the final thing. I had it like 80% done. That was fun. Oh man, I need to do everything now. We got wrecked. These things need more coal in it. Wyland, where have we got coal? They're getting bigger and tougher, aren't they? I got one of the bases down to 80% and I was nearly dead and I was like, just one more. Oh, dead. Okay, bit of armor. Annoying thing is you lose all your weapons. Take some laser turrets. Do you think we should try and get some turrets down though? Like one of us hold them off while the other deploys turrets? That might help. Then we've always got like a backup point. We can come walk back a bit and the turrets will take him down. DH Batman, 16 month support. Thank you, DH Batman. You've even done it twice. That's how amazing that is. I guess the Twitch thing is still broken. Copper. I need copper plates. I've got plenty of copper plates. Submachine gun. Actually, why am I building that kind of ammo? I don't want that kind of ammo. Steel plates I need. Steel plates. Good. Probably need armor piercing rounds as well if you don't already have them. Man, we lost so many nades as well. How many players, Steve? I don't know what the limit is. Some people in chat know a lot about this game. What's the player limit, do you know? Why are there weapons? What is this game, Baz? Dude, there are weapons because there are aliens, although we're technically the alien here. Let's just say, I think they're called biters or something. Something like, you know, if you were thinking up really cheesy names for things, that's what you'd call them, biters. You could try the turret creep strategy. Oh yeah, what, you drop a turret, push him back, drop another turret. That sounds like that one. And so you get the turrets within range of the bases, I guess. I'm all for a turret creep strategy. Let's get my stuff back. Copper plates. Get some of that. Don't need anything else. Maybe we should set up like a mini fortification point near them, Whiteland, and then... I don't know. Sounds good though. But you know what I mean? Well, you can only lure so many of them, but at least we've got a retreat point, because your health bar comes back over time. So if we've got a place we can run back to, the guns wipe them out, we get our health back and go in for round 2. That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, the rate of incoming damage was a bit too high for us. But if we've got a retreat spot, we'll be fine. I need to make a shotty. I need wood! I suppose I need it for the handle. Oh no, I need an axe. I've lost everything. This is insane. See you, Tom. Okay, let's get my shotty going. $30 carts should be fine. We'll build that as well. We've got the armor. We've got the shotty. We've got the AP submachine gun. I'm going to build 2 gun turrets. And I'm going to build more armor piercing rounds for it. Right, I'm going to build 2 gun turrets with armor piercing rounds. And then we're going to go down there. Like, you hold them off, I'll drop a gun turret down, load it up with AP, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, we need to wait for nades as well. We're going to wipe them off the face of our own planet, Whiteland. Could you build a wall or something to funnel them to a big turret? Yeah, the thing is, they, like, when you aggro them, a bunch of them will come out, they'll chase you down, you can wipe them out, but then you still need to go back to aggro them. And they kind of spawn at a ridiculous rate. Exactly. Probably not PlayStation Team. I don't think I want to play that anymore. What's going on with this thing? Is it still producing? It kind of looks like it stopped to me. What's the hold up? tell you what I can do, because I think I've got circuit boards in here. I can at least put those in there so it's never short on circuit boards. How quick does this make stuff? Oh, that thing's full, look. Oh my god, that is backing up something terrible. Why is that? Oh man. It's held up by these plates, look. The plates aren't coming through quickly enough. We're not producing iron plates quickly enough. The circuit board machine just doesn't get filled with iron plates quickly enough. So it's holding everything up. Because it's last on the feed. We need a higher rate of iron platage. We've already got steel there. It doesn't need a faster inserter. It's just not getting the plates, look. These things are taking the plates before they get to this. The rate that it's coming down here is not quick enough. Yeah, I was thinking of dumping them into a separate box. I could even dump these things to a separate box just to stop that backing up, but... Yep, it's definitely the iron's problem. I think I might build a mine here, dump it into a furnace, dump it straight on there, just to get quicker production going. Let's build a mine. How about bringing the conveyor down and swinging it back around so the circuit assembly gets the plates first? Yeah, we could do. We could reroute it. We could do that. That's probably a solution that would get it. I mean, it might... I think ultimately they're not getting enough, but that would let it get it first. Absolutely. It might help. Let's try building some of those things. Transport belts. Gayrold, thank you very much for subscribing, sir, and welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him... Oh, lovely nutty welcome there. Thank you, Gayrold. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. So what I'm going to do is... That, and that, and... The heck? Okay, not sure what's going on there. What the? Does that actually put them on a loop? Oh my god. Is that actually looping now? I need one to go past this thing. I want to see what happens. No way! That's awesome. You can actually build belt loops in this. Man, this thing has some nice stuff in it. Okay, I need to get some stone. Let's build a furnace. It's a T-junction, handy for putting two resources into a single belt. That is pretty cool. What do we after here? Stone. Let's build two furnaces like that. I'm going to need a fast inserter. So well, let's build the inserter first. Like that. And then we'll build a furnace next to it. Like that. And then we'll build... like that. That's got 6.8k, 7.4k, 10k if we go 8k, 8.1. That'll do. Let's get some coal. Who's controlling Nut Slammer? Nut Slammer's like the start of Skynet. Nobody's controlling Nut Slammer. Okay, let's see how we go with this. I should put some more on there. Oh, I should have used a steel furnace. What am I doing? Why did I use that? I should not have used that furnace. How am I doing, Sim? I'm doing fine, sir. How are you? So somebody was saying you can just upgrade this by clicking on it, right? No way. That actually works. There we go. That should definitely get more iron plates on there. Can that thing keep up with the extraction? Yeah, it can. If you look at that orange arm, it just finishes, it just comes back as the thing finishes production, so it can keep up with it. So you don't need a fast inserter for a steel furnace. A yellow one will do, a normal will do by the look of it. Making everything... Oh, you got your brother's wedding on Saturday, nice. Copper plates are stuck. If timing is bad, then you can manage all the production lines. Soon you'll have to just solve problems and no time for expansion. Copper plates are stuck. Yeah, they are stuck. Big time stuck, because the extraction and use of them is not quick enough. So they are backlogging now. They're not going to waste, they're actually backlogging into this box, but I agree with you, it's not the best thing in the world. At the very least, we should have a storage box down here, perhaps, with just a normal extractor, just to at least alleviate that thing. Why don't I just run on across the belt and hoover it all up? Look at that thing go! I love watching those blue arms like... We could do with a light round here. There we go. Actually see what we're doing now. Okay, how am I doing on the combat stakes? Let me see. I've got 2 gun turrets, 30 armor piercing rounds, well, belts, clips even, mags, whatever. 30 shotguns, 4 grenades. Right, if you take those grenades, then we should have about 30 each. I've got 2 gun turrets as well with AP rounds. So we could go and set up a raid close by. They're getting a little bit big down there by the look of it. Kind of worrying me now. Yeah, I've got 30 mags of AP. H.L. Hoiberg, watch out. I've heard from a good source that Nutsam is secretly building a program called NotNet. When it's finished, Nutsam will take over the world. I like the idea of that, NotNet. That sounds quite fun. JT Gaming, 2 months support. Thank you, JT. It is indeed Whiteland. Okay, I think we're going to get ready for another go at these guys, so I'm going to start getting rid of some of my stuff here. I'll keep the stone brick because we need to lay some more pathway down there. I'm going to get rid of all my steel and that kind of thing. I'll keep my shotty. Let's get rid of the stone. Let's get rid of that. Let's get some more bricks so I can build some more paths. At the very least, we can run away a bit faster. You ready to go yet, Whiteland? Okay, so I've brought brick. I'm going to build another pathway. At the very least, we can run away faster, if nothing else. Just keep an eye on your health when we're down there. Okay. Okay, they're within visual now if you zoom out a bit. Not sure what the aggro range is. Okay, that's pretty close. Now, I could put a gun turret down here just so we've got a fallback point. Okay, that's now got AP in it. So if we go and aggro some and pull them back to here just to see what happens, because I like watching that. Here they come. Get wrecked. We shall thin their numbers down. Right, I'm going to go for another placement of a gun turret. So if you want to cover me here. Okay. Gonna go and retrieve the first turret. If you die and just back off. Okay, how's your health? Cool. Hit and run tactics. Let's focus on that top left base. That's one down. Back off, I need to get health. Let's just back off for a sec. Let my health come back. Man, it comes back slow. This is insane combat. Okay, it's out of ammo. How much ammo did you bring? Do you want to go for another one or leg it? Try and take out another base maybe? Need to make a decision. Let's go for that red one. It's that down. Okay, I'm out of nades. I think we should go back now. Fall back. Cool, we took out 2 units. I need to make some more nades and some more ammo. We haven't got a nuke. They're pretty tough. Yeah, well, if you don't, Steve, if you don't like the fighting, what you can do is you can put the aliens on passive mode, and they won't attack you. Like, until you attack them, they won't attack you. So you can play, you know, you can configure the game how you want it. 18 nades, blimey. Is that going? That's fine. Steel plates. Copper plates needed. Plenty of copper plates. Okay. We need to make quite a few of these things. Let's build all of them. I've got plenty of shotty ammo. I think we need the AP so we can get... I might build another gun turret as well. Tell you what, we're just going to go in there like full on. Full Rambo mode. Good night, Rally 4. Passive for the win, Steve. Yeah, you can play it that way, totally. Don't forget, though, that the whole point of the game is to completely wipe out the aliens and take over the planet. So that's not really passive. In any sense of the word. The actual goal, Baz, is to... The story is you've crash-landed on an alien planet. You need to build your stuff up and get off the planet. But to do that, you're going to have to pollute the planet. The aliens will then attack you. Or rather, the indigenous population will then attack you because you're an alien and you're polluting the planet. But you've got to take your research tree to the point where you can get a rocket and then get the heck off the planet. Put a satellite in orbit, I think, or something, and then you take over the planet. That's the general idea. Yellow one says the left of the road is too slow. What, this one? It's kind of deliberately slow because we don't want it stealing stuff from the grenade. If it's fast, it will just steal all of it, and then the grenade thing won't work anymore. So it needs to be the same speed as the red one, really. So I'm not going to replace that one. I'm basically describing Pikmin 1, 2, and 3. Okay. The map is infinite, Bob. Yeah, it's procedurally generated, totally. Awesome. Okay, so we're just waiting for the nades to pop back up. My gun turret, like, one of them is on a bit of damage. You can build a repair kit. Repair pack, which is that thing. So if I now put that down, we should be able to repair that. Okay, that's fixed it. So we've now got 3 gun turrets. I want to build more of these things, so I need some more steel plates. Now I need copper plates. AP rounds, like, unbelievable. The amount of stuff they need. But, you know, I don't want to run short on ammo again. Oh, man, I've got another one that still needs repairing. You should set up the production of ammo. I agree. I totally agree. But we've already got production of grenades. There's only 2 of us and we're trying to do everything at once, but yeah, totally. Copper plates we've already got, steel plates we've already got. So in theory, what we need to do is bring these things over here, combine them with the copper plates, and that will produce... Yeah, that's actually easy to do given our setup. Right then, if we can route these steel plates over to the copper plates here, we can actually build armor-piercing rounds automatically. So that might be worth doing. Let's see what I left back in that box. Plenty of transport belts, underground belts, fine. Yeah, let's do it. Make 1 factory just for weapons. It's kind of hard making 1 factory, that's the problem. We'd have to Like, because you need steel, and steel needs, you know, take the ore, make it into iron, smelt it into iron plates, smelt that into steel. It's like a multi-stage thing. That's what I'm saying. You said that you were stood next to the steel plates here. I was saying if we can get the steel plates from here and route them to the copper plates down here, then we can assemble into the ammo. So I'm just going to get that stuff from out of here. I don't know. We've actually got 2 of these, haven't we? So in theory, we should be extracting both of them, putting them on a belt. So what I'll do is I'll do that. Have you got any, can you power that thing? We need dams and helis, you're not kidding. Let's see. Oh man, I need more pieces. Dang it. No, I think the size is restricted by how many underground units you build. I don't really want to cross that path. I might have to. What, there's a limit of 2 blocks underground? I declare nonsense. Okay. Have you got a thingy? Cool. That's quite neat. Whiteland's calling hacks. You get longer underground belts later, Floaty. Yeah, well, that's not 2, is it? That's more, but it works. It gets it across that bit. So now we've got an ammo box. Wait, what? Why is this pulling steel into a box? How old's this game, Big Bar? It's been in development for 2 years. Still being very, very actively developed. Released a few weeks ago. Oh, it's a mod. Yeah, this game is highly moddable. You can get mods for all kinds of stuff. It's a mod that adds it. Right, got you. I like the fact that we're manufacturing armor-piercing ammo. I don't know, it's great. I have 4 gun turrets. Right, I've got a copy of this game to give away, which I should probably do very shortly, I think. Solar panels. The thing about solar panels, though, is... Okay, there's no pollution, but at night they're useless. I guess if you get batteries, like, they're probably useful. Because then you can buffer the power overnight. I'm not using any mods, no. I'm not Paul. Will you be playing this game every Wednesday? I don't know. I'm literally playing it for the first time, seeing how things go, seeing if you guys like it, seeing if I like it. I haven't got any plans for scheduling it in yet. You should also take care of the Northern Alien Tribe once you're done. Where is that tribe? Where is this Northern Alien Tribe, Whiteland? Is it to the right somewhere? Oh my god, they are... Oh my life. They're quite big as well, aren't they? Yeah, we're going to need tanks. Yeah, how far? Tanks are pretty far on the tech tree, though. What else have we got? We've got landmines. Flamethrowers, I like the sound of that. I bet you need oil, though, don't you? Flammables. Requires... Yeah, you've got to learn... If you learn oil processing, you can learn flammables, and then you can get flamethrowers. Rocketry. I want to hit him with all the tech. Landmines. Landmines, we've... Actually need we need explosives. Sulfur. Oh my god. We need oil, then sulfur, then explosives. Eek. Okay, my streaming PC just popped up with, hey, there's another version of Java available. And you're like, oh, I really care right now. Thank you for that. The Various has a gun turret, what do you mean? To be honest, turret tends to work better than tanks. Prioritise trains? Flipping heck, I don't even know where trains are on this thing. Railway. I like the idea of building a railway. Automated rail transport. Hang on, which is the Amazon drone thing? I like the idea of the Amazon drones. That's why you want to build spacious stuff a lot, since stuff can be added to the factory. I think you're right, Bob. I'm kind of feeling a little bit like we've squished ourselves together too much. I totally agree. Logistics 3 allows 2x express underground. Laser turrets. A second tier defense structures, they need electricity but no ammunition. Requires laser, turrets, and battery. Since when did a laser turret need a battery? Surely you plug it into the mains. Like, you don't get your laser out with a PP3 battery and be like, come on, let's go and kill some aliens. Mr. Rose, 11-month support, almost a year. Thank you, Mr. Rose. Robotics, it's got to be here, hasn't it? Allows construction robots. Logistic robots, a flexible alternative to conveyor belts. Ooh. Construction robots sound awesome. Here we go. The flying robot frame. But what does it do? Electric engine and a battery. AAA for Alien King. It requires advanced electronics too. Electric engine and a battery. Alright. Battery requires sulfur. And a sulfur requires oil. Oh my god. We'd need to learn oil processing. Then sulfur. Then battery. Just to even get close to anything electrical. And then obviously because it's oil processing, we need to go and get oil, I guess. Robots are a game changer, Steg. I've also been told we should build a bit more spread out because we want to upgrade things later. So we're kind of compressing things too much. Right, we have 46 armor-piercing rounds in here. You take 23. You take what's in there. I've got plenty for the... I've taken half the nades. I'm going to put stuff in my death box. Okay, my death box is full. Lol. 25 steel. Let's get rid of the expensive stuff. Okay, we don't need one copper cable taking up an entire stack. Splitters. An iron stick. How about a bit of wood? Don't really care if I die with a bit of wood on me, to be honest. Okay. What else have we got on me? Actually, I need to dump these things that are in my tool belt. Stone furnace, I don't really want to carry that around. Okay, let's just build another box. Good grief. Iron chest. No, we'll keep the stone brick. Let's put the coal in there, that in there, the wood in there. Don't need the wood. Gun turrets we need. Stone furnace I don't need. Steel furnace I don't need. Repair. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll put that one there. Probably could do with some more repair, actually. Don't worry about it. Okay, ready? Nighttime raid. Will I try Goat Sim? I already did. I think I made a video on it many, many moons ago when it came out. I think there's like another alien species behind them. There's like a massive city and then a village behind. Okay, I'm not sure about attacking at night, to be honest, but hey. Pity you can't build torches. Okay, we've got one fallback point. We need to edge forward, I think. Okay, they totally wrecked that gun. Like, they wrecked that gun unbelievably quickly. Phoo-wee. We need to push in, don't we? Wait, are you saying friendly fire's on in this game? Whoa. Some big uns. Let's focus on the bottom one. Okay, back up. Wow. Let's push forward another gun. Oh, stupid interface. It's so annoying. That's what you need. A save in the middle of combat. Get those big guys. Whoa, I didn't watch my health. Okay, you can back off if you want. I didn't realise my health was so bad. I is dead! I wasn't watching my health. That was my bad. Now I've got to build weapons and everything. I have to build guns and everything now. Right, AP rounds. Take them. Let's get the iron. Let's get the copper. Let's build a machine gun. That was so bad. The problem with here's the problem with the interface, right? It's when you drop a gun turret down, it automatically leaves you in like gun turret placement mode. So then you have to either cancel that or drop the other gun turret down, just so that you can then go and shift click the ammo into the gun turret. It's so kind of annoying. It's fine when you're not being attacked, but when you're being attacked, it's just really annoying. Right, shotgun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 25. Some furnaces are out of fuel. Yep. I'm not surprised. Still, we took them down quite a bit, and I think we can go and finish them off. Have you got the gun turrets, or did they get destroyed, or what? There's a mod for it called autofill. Hey Hoggy, how you doing, sir? Oh, I need to make some armor again, don't I? I'm gonna go on combat. Iron armor, there we go. So we've got 3 gun turrets left. How much ammo have we got? Rip. Ammo production stopped. Presume it's because the steel furnace is stopped. No, not necessarily. MG Green, there was never... I never said I was flight simming tonight. Do the gun turrets use a lot of ammo? Well, they basically shoot whenever there's aliens nearby, so... It depends how many aliens you throw at them, really. What I couldn't get over is that the rate the gun turret got wrecked by the aliens. Like, they came over it and you just went... Just destroyed, just ate it. It was insane. Wow, this is a backlog. Hey, why is that? Whiteland, the whole red vial assembly production plant's shut down due to lack of copper plates, I think. Are we supposed to manually insert those? $200, nice. Look how many inserters we've got. We've just got like about 600. We really should make green vials out of that. That swarms for you, you're not kidding. Are there any other aliens? I don't know. People in chat have played this game more than me. Ask them. Oh, look at Whiteland with his wall. Feeling defensive, Whiteland. I think the aliens get stronger and more numerous and also advance. I don't know, but I think that's what's happening. Let me get some stone bricks from up here. Production. Was he making the... Where's the wall? Where's the stone wall? Copper plates. Where's the stone wall made? Doesn't make it in a furnace. That's weird. Look at this. Look at him. Combat. Oh, combat tab. Blimey. He's building a base. They get stronger when your pollution increases, Bob. Uh-huh. They got stronger already, I can feel it. What's our electricity production like? It's okay at the moment. Our pollution is pretty bad, if I'm honest. Look at that. If you look on the map now, you can see at least 5 or 6 pockets of aliens. I'm suddenly feeling vulnerable. Now we've already got stone bricks. It was the wall units I didn't know how to make. This is working quite well. All these things must be ending soon. How much has that got left? 8.9k, 9k, that's fine. It's got plenty. Gandalf mode. Actually, we'll have that oil as well. Can't you build a gate, Whiteland, I think? Or is that part of the tech tree? I did see it somewhere. That'll do for now. Well, they're definitely not getting in from that direction. That's for sure. Gandalf mode. As in, thou shalt not pass. Yeah? As in, you're not getting past here, mate. That's Gandalf mode. Gandalf mode is... Pff, nope. You just got a new hard drive, things worked out well. What this southern gate that you've built, Wyland? Like, are you extending it, or is this it? Just doesn't feel like it protects us that much. Looks good, though. $36 AP so far. $36 AP, 3 gun turrets. How many nades? 5? Right, is nade production stopped? I think it has. We've only got 5 nades. Missing coal. Dang it. 41, 40, 42. Can't connect rolling stock, not in vehicle. Mr. Jack Simser. I don't know. Apparently the production stopped, so we've only got... Well, we've got 7 now, so... Oh, cool. We need to wait for some more to be made. Guy dressed as Gandalf jumped out at your mum the other day in the middle of the road and should... You shall not pass. Really? That sounds like a weird thing to do. The aliens up north are close at being polluted. What, these guys? Yeah, they are. You can see the pollution here. These guys are nearer, though. I think they're going to attack first. That wall should help a little bit. Let me go and get some more bricks. Let's build some more of these things. Stone walls. I think they're going to come from the west, aren't they? You need to make more steel. That's incredibly slow to feed your AP production. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we could get another one here and feed it around there, maybe. That's definitely possible. Let me finish off this western wall. Now that it's gone dark and I can't see anything, there's actually another... Actually, let's perimeter that off. Just drawing a line in the sand going, right, aliens, this is where we live, and you don't come here. Okay, now I need more. Which I need to keep that as well. There's a massive copper deposit down south, but it's really far away. She nearly ran over him. In Planet, you land on a planet, and you need to get off the planet and take over it. And there's aliens there. That's it. Build a rocket. Oh, man. Okay. It's interesting how we can carry on crafting stone wall while we're actually laying it down. That's a skill. Scumbag trees. You thought it unsubbed you, but you're okay, Boomleaf. You're still here, bro. Scumbag tree? You serious? Right. I know Whiteland's got that little thing up there, but I think it's better if we just build over to the water here. Did they destroy the walls? Does anybody know if they're really good at destroying wall? There you go. Now we just need Whiteland's little zigzag thing going on here. So what you do is you funnel them all into a kill corridor. Like that. And then you put your gun turret here. And then just nuke them as they come in. They can. They can actually destroy your wall. Well, they're scumbags, aren't they? So you'd have to put guns all the way along your wall, wouldn't you? Look at that. Thing is, I know that, you know, we're pretty unlikely to get attacked there now. They're not going to come wandering this way. I think they're unlikely to knock down your wall, if I'm honest. I don't know if it's how Whiteland or not, but I need to disassemble his wall now. Hey DJ Sooty, how you doing? Keep turret one space from the wall. Why? Is that the most efficient, or does it actually screw up if you put it next to the wall? I moved it further down south. Go down south, you'll see it. He just runs over and goes, oh, the green soup, we haven't made it, have we? We've just got loads and loads and loads of inserters. 747 to be exact. We need to get the transporter belt production going next. Which are not that hard, to be fair. And then combine the two. What's the... people who play this game, what's the hotkey? Right, so say you stood next to a furnace and you want to fill it with coal, but you don't want to open it to fill it. Isn't there like a hotkey you can click on it? Because I know you can take things by control clicking. Like you can walk over to this thing and you control click like that and it takes the coal out of it. But how do you go about putting the coal in? Does anybody know? You just control click. So suggest you lower your robot arm production and boost your AP round production. It's probably not a bad plan. Just put coal on top of the furnace. Oh, okay. So if I just grab hold of coal like that and then just what? Click onto it? That doesn't work. Control click it? What did that do? Minus 10 coal. Ah. That seems to do it. I don't know if you know this or not, Wyland, but If you pick up a stack of coal in your inventory and then control click on a furnace, it'll deposit the coal into it. So you can just stand next to furnaces and just control click all of them, and it'll fill them up with coal. It's actually pretty useful. Saves opening the furnace up. Oh, is it Control Alt Delete Vortex? Oh, my bad. Is it not Alt F4? I thought that did it as well. Press Q to put the current item back in your inventory. Hang on. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, because otherwise you can't... Yeah, that's a good one actually. Q. I know Q switches weapon. How much AP have we got here? A lot. Blimey. Right, we've got plenty of AP. I don't know what nades are like. 25. What the heck is... Why doesn't it work? Because the arm can't take things off a bend. It's really annoying. You need to straighten that piece off. Wait, what? Why is that not building? Iron gear wheel. What the heck? One iron plate and one iron gear wheel. That's weird. Oh, because it's full, Whiteland. It's already got 8 things in it. It's full. You need to empty it. Actually, you need to dump it out onto a conveyor, bring it over to these things, and we'll combine them. Can we build one of those? Yeah. Electric things in the way. There you go. 2? Why do you need 2? You just need inserters and transport belts. You don't need the blue one. You need 2 ingredients. Faster? Is that true? Crafting speed 0.75. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, let you off. 0. See, if you look at that down there, it says crafting speed 0.5, and on that one it says crafting speed 0.75. It is actually quicker. You learn something every day. Right, we need to get the inverter thingies and inserters in there. That's actually too big. Not sure if a red one can do it or not. There we go. Game on. Now we just need to empty that. This is the most insane oh my god, look at this down here. There's a bit of a backlog here. Good grief. We need more power. Actually, are you just, like, being serious at this point? No, we're okay for power. The reference for crafting speed, by the way, is hand crafting, which is speed 1. Okay, so 0.75 is 3/4 of hand crafting, then. Good to know. We have like 100 AP. 100 AP magazines I can put in the guns now. If I can get the guns deployed down there, they're going to get wrecked. In fact, I need to make another gun. Another gun turret, there we go. Oh, you know what? I need to do that giveaway. Let me do that. Let me switch screen 1 second while I do this giveaway thingy. I also need to bring up my little spreadsheet so I can make a note. Okay. So we've got Factorio. Let's put it in a spreadsheet. Don't need to run it yet. Let me check my email box. So it was Lucky85 who kindly gave this in. Lucky85. Okay, right, if you want to win a copy of this game, courtesy of Lucky85, lovely person that he is, then you're in luck, because we're giving one away. If you like this, like the look of this song, like look at this song, like look at this game even. He is lucky, indeed. Did he say what sub-multiplier? Wait a second. Is he still in chat, by the way? He didn't actually give a sub-multiplier. So I think I don't know, unless he's in chat, I'm just going to default to 2 or 3 maybe, I'm not sure. What game? This game. Factorio. No, I can't hear a song either. Make it 2 times. Okay, cool. He is in chat still. Right, so the way this works... Oh, and by the way, before we start, can we get some love in chat for Lucky, please? Or some GGs or something. Big thank you for giving this game away. Make it ×5, lol. He is actually in chat, dude. Entry is very simple. I'm going to think of a keyword, and then I'm going to open the giveaway. And when I open it, to enter, you need to do exclamation mark and then the keyword. That's all you need to do. You must be following. If your name comes up and you're not following, then I will draw somebody else. So make sure you're following. That's it. Just spell the keyword correctly. Make sure you only enter once, and you'll all be good. Let's think of a nice keyword. Let's just put, let's be really dull, Factorio. There you go. Giveaways open, exclamation mark, Factorio. If you want to enter the giveaway. We'll leave that running for a bit, and we'll come back in a second. What do we do for nades? 25 nades, Whiteland. Production stopped again, I think. Good grief. We used to produce nades really quickly, and now we don't. I don't get it. That furnace is doing nothing. There's a furnace there doing nothing at all. I don't think 2 inserters coming out the same furnace is ever going to work, is it? No, they're just racing with each other. Looks like he's built the green pot extractor, which goes all the way underneath and comes over here, look. Puts it into here. Then it gets dumped in there. What do you want to research next? Because right now we're not researching anything. Logistics 2 would allow us to move things faster. An engine would give us an engine unit. And allow electric engine. Railway. And automobilism. Maybe logistics 2, which would allow... No, yeah. Logistics 2 would allow the... engine, I think. Electric furnace. Wow. Advanced material processing 2 allows the electric furnace. Automobile requires the engine and logistics too. Allows the electric engine. I don't know how the electric engine works. What would you guys suggest? You'll need one more research lab, I know, right? Can we afford another research lab and dump the stuff into it as well? Or what do you think? Because then it'll be like a lot faster. Now we've actually got automated production. Just need to figure out how we're going to feed into it. Because like right now you've got 4 things into that box. So we can't get anything out. You probably need to move the lab and put it on a conveyor belt. Like if we dump out into conveyor belt there and bring the bottles along the conveyor belt, we can put the labs like over here somewhere. Might be a better way to do it before we start researching, but you've already done it. Electric engines are just items used in crafting. Ah, okay. Make a loop conveyor belt. That's not a bad plan. I'll tell you what, you learn a lot about logistics, don't you? You learn a lot about the art of producing things, manufacturing, how to move things around. You really do. And look how efficient we are at this. Why has it stopped again? The thing is about any sort of sequence like this, there's always a bottleneck, and you've got to keep finding the bottlenecks. So right now, this is stacking up because we have a bottleneck. But how do you work out what it is? It's probably this. It's probably the end point. It's whatever's slowest. It really does, Bob. You need to watch people play this game on YouTube. I am going to do it, Ian. I have been watching, like, I'm still very much at the beginner stage of this game. I totally admit it. I've been playing 4 hours plus what we've done tonight, which is another 4. So 8 hours now. I'm not even halfway through to Tech Tree yet. I don't know what's possible. But yeah, totally going to be watching videos. Have you heard about lean? I have. No, I've not. You should match ratios, materials, and crafting speed. Oh, I agree, Nihans. That's like advanced stuff. I think the basics are learn what's possible, have fun with it, and then you start moving into design, and then ratios, and then you start thinking about planning. Once you know what you need to do, because you've done it before, you can start doing it better, right? So it's like a recursive thing. The more you do it, the better you get. I would say you're not 5% through Factorio. Wow. See, I'm quite excited by that, because I like the idea of, like, not even scratching at the surface of a game. I think I've seen some of Rumba stuff. Ian, if you go on the Factorio website, there's like a link to a lot of videos and tutorials, and I did start watching some stuff. One guy had a really bad microphone, so I couldn't listen to him. There was another guy, a Scottish guy, I think he was, that I started watching a couple of videos of. But yeah, everybody has different styles as well. There are certain patterns that just work, but there are lots of things where people just come up with crafty solutions for stuff. Basics with ratios is the electric circuit ratio. This game gets unbelievably complex, and I saw somebody who was using a mod that made the production like even more complicated. It requires like 8 ingredients to make one circuit board, and I was like, nope. Okay, pollution's almost reached these guys. Our enemy grows stronger, Mr. Whiteland. The game's the most complex you've ever seen. That's what I've heard. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was Negative Root who had a really bad mic. 53 nades in the chest. Well, I've got like 4 gun turrets and 100 rounds of ammo. So, you know, we're pretty ready. Wait, why is that other lab not being fed? I thought we were going to do a conveyor belt thing on it. is that doing? What's the point of this? Is he just going to dogleg build that? I think all the reds and green bottles should just go into one box, and then both labs should just draw from the same box. So if you put a box in between two labs, then we just put stuff in the one box then. Command & Conquer 5. Command & Conquer. I used to play Command & Conquer like years ago. I used to love RTS games, but I don't know why. Like Total Annihilation, I played so much Total Annihilation. I used to love that game. But I don't know, something about RTS games, I just kind of went off it. These kind of games are like, you know, City Skylines and these kind of games. I don't know. I love these kind of stuff. But RTS, I was a bit... Place a box of conveyors. That's what I said to him. I said to him, we need to put conveyor belt here. But... Okay, he looks like he's putting the box in the middle now. Yeah, so that's it. So all we need to do is just get the stuff here, dump it in that box, and then bung. Job's a good one. Probably need to move that electric pole. Yeah, Liz. I mean, yeah, that YouTube comment thing. I had to reply to that guy because I didn't want anybody reading it and thinking that he was talking the truth when he wasn't. I had to put him straight on it. But I don't think I was. I don't think I was nasty about it. I think I just put him straight on the facts. Most stuff I ignore, you know, because most of it is just troll and hate and stuff. Actually, having after I posted that comment, I went and read some of his stuff on Google Plus. And that guy basically went round loads of videos, and he's such a negative person. Like, every video he comments on, he's just an absolute pain, you know what I mean? I was like, meh. I just blocked him in the end. I thought, I don't even want you on my channel anymore, honestly. I let people have the say, but I can't be bothered with people like that. What YouTube comment we're talking about? The one that I tweeted it yet. Have a look at my Facebook page. You'll see it. It says something like, I don't normally reply to these people, but... Oh no, I said something like, this is the lengthiest reply I've ever given on YouTube comments, and just like a screenshot of it. And it was some guy who put a comment on my Planet Coaster video, just with the most incorrect, rubbish nonsense. And I just replied to it, and then blocked him. I was like, I'm done. And I think he went, after he'd realised he got blocked, he went and deleted his original comment. Because I think people were replying to him going, you're an idiot. And he was like, he just deleted it. So, whatever, he's done. I'm not losing sleep over it. Right, let's draw this. Let's find out who won. Factorio. Let's go. Soundman 144, congratulations. It looks like he really is a soundman, look at that. What a very appropriate name. Is that you? What's the 114 for? Soundman, well done, sir. You've won a copy of Factorio. Many congrats. Did I win? No, Soundman won. He's sound. Soundman, you need to claim your game. You've got 48 hours, sir. Send me a message on Twitch. Subject raffle claim. Put your email address in the message, and I'll get your game over to you. Many congrats, sir. Should we go on a raid? I feel the need to shoot aliens. Hey, we've got a stone wall up just to annoy them. What if we go down there and build a stone wall around ourselves and then put gun turrets inside and just lol at them? Right, how many nades have we got each? I've taken half. I've got 40. So, Jamie. Actually, don't want to take some of this stuff with me. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Stone wall. I would take a bit more stone with me. Not a huge amount. Oh, God. Hang on, I need to fix some, Bunsen burners over here. Run out of coal. Oh my god, the backlogs. The backlog is real. This thing has worked really well since we've... Look at that. It's doing so well. Pretty much the start of the game we made this, and it's just been spitting out copper ever since. You hate it when games ask you, are you sure? Some things you need to ask, are you sure? Some things are just plain irritating if you ask. Okay, ready when you are. See you, Josh. There's an alien tribe in the very top centre. Dude, they're everywhere. I mean, they live on this planet. What? Is it because it's dark? Are you scared? Okay. Yeah, you better put your stuff in your death box. Maybe we should wait for dawn and do a dawn raid. Probably, Ian. You know, I'd have to study your setup and then try and replicate it. For example, would you like to update to Windows 10? That's definitely a are you sure kind of thing. I don't like the way they've started to do the whole Windows 10 thing. Like, it used to be, hey, you can get Windows 10, and now it's a case of... Like, they added it. Can you believe this? They added it as a... like a Windows update. As if you patching your computer with security holes is the same as upgrading to Windows 10. Like, how dare they sneak that in there? That was really underhand. Okay, I think we should wait for daytime. Dave! Hey Paul! New car hype. Getting a new Fiat Punto Evo tomorrow. No more Chevrolet Shed. Have you recovered yet from the huge rant in reply to comments of the waste on YouTube? I'm alright, Dave. GG on the new car though, sir. A Fiat Punto Evo. Okay, let's have a look. Have they rebuilt or have they just got... Oh no, we still even picked up that alien... Look at that alien tech we left down there. Now, is there a way that we could build a wall without aggro in them? Wish I knew what the aggro radius was. Okay. I'm on half health. I need to remap. I was like basically putting a wall down, and as soon as I got the wall out into my hand, they attacked me. And then top it all off, the grenades were not in the slot I wanted them. I can't work out what the aggro range is. Okay. Look at us in our little outpost. This is funny. Now I'm going to try... Hang on, I'm going to try something clever here. Watch this. And this is how you advance. That's hilarious. Yeah. but I reckon it's a guaranteed win. So put the other gun turret down. Let's always have 2, because I've got 2 in my inventory. So put 2 down, and then I'll build the wall out further, and we'll put another 2 down. Point it the right way. Is this leapfrog in action, is it? This is funny. Get wrecked. Lovely. Need to build it 1 square from the wall, I was told. Let's get some more bricks in back here. Yeah, it's kind of very Viking-esque, isn't it? Or like the Romans when they used to put their shield wall up and advance slowly. It's like that. Hey Porter, how you doing? Oh man, messed that up. Never mind. Now, if we run out of ammo, we're going to have to run back and get some. Look at this. This is just hilarious. Whiteland's moving the gun emplacements as I build in. I love this. I'm going to write a wall in a minute, though. Okay, I need more wall. It's slow and effective. Its main weakness is ammo, I think. And this is where you're vulnerable. They're too stupid to realise it, but you're vulnerable at this point. Because you've opened up the back of your defence. Why is it slowed down? Do I need a... Oh, you're kidding me. Are you kidding me? Do I need a pickaxe? No! Whiteland, I need a pickaxe. Okay, we have a problem with ammo. I'm going to have to go back. I will. I'm legging it. What do we need? Ammo and iron, I think. Porter MG, resume sub. Thank you, Porter. Yeah, I'm going to get the AP ammo. Well, I can make a pick if I've got iron, can't I? Hang on. Iron stick and iron plate. Back at base. On my way. Got oodles of ammo. Make a steel pickaxe. I need steel plate. I didn't grab any. Here's Johnny. I'll chuck some nades in there as well. Good night, Torakafka. Have a good one. Don't forget I'm live tomorrow at 12. I know, right? Look at the dead bodies. Having that AP on automatic has saved our life here. Being able to run back and buy and just grab hold of like 100 mags is beautiful. I should have bought some more stone bricks as well and just said I don't need to do this. I'm getting hit. Doesn't want to die. This is funny. Throwing stuff at me again. How dare they? Those things that throw stuff at you is insane. Need to get a wall. The purple balls is like the, you pick up alien tech, as it were, and you can collect it and use it to build alien things. Like advanced items and stuff. Great battle tactic. I thought that was quite nice, actually. I don't even think I need to bother to build behind us, if I'm honest. I don't think they're ever going to attack this way. Do you want to run back and get nades or something, Whiteland? An AP. Is that all of them? There's actually another smaller one to the right. That was insane. We actually just took out the entire base. That was pretty cool. I've only got 3 nades left. I don't think we can take out that group to the right, but we should probably take them out before before they get too big. Let's head back and re-equip. We also need to bring the more stone back with us so we can build another pathway. Reminds you of the old Command and Conquer. That was fun, that. That was actually challenging. Like, we actually had to think our way around that. Wall placing simulator. Only for that combat. You don't have to do it that way. You can go, there's many different ways to do that combat. That was just one. Kelly, I can get her to go to PO Box if you've sent her something. Like, she went today and there was nothing there. But I can ask her to go on Saturday. I won't be here. I'll be here Insomnia, but I can get her to go. Let's get the coal out of here. Is that meant to be running? Nope. Sudden Strike? Nope, never heard of that one. That needs more coal, quickly. Okay, let's get some AP. $16 nades left in the box. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're happy I'm going to be at Insomnians, Miss Mieska. You need more coal. Yeah, I think I've fixed it. What have I got? A stone wall. Why are they not stacking? What the heck? Oh, it's because it's damaged. No way. Put on the floor. Right, stone brick, iron plate. What else do I need? I was going to build one of these, wasn't I? Oh, steel plates. Hang on, wrong one. Where'd the steel plates go? Good grief. Where's the steel plate? 5? All the steel plates are going into making these flipping AP rounds. You want your Nissan 350Z back? What happened to it? Tequila, eating some self-made Chinese noodle. With self-made Chinese noodles. Oh, Self-made Chinese noodle salad with self-made Chinese noodles. Okay. How's this research doing? We've almost got Advanced Material Processing 2, which will then unlock the electric furnace. Right, does anybody know how the electric furnace works? Is it a case of... Wait, we need the advanced circuit. Good grief. That sounds nasty. Allows concrete. Okay. So does that basically... It is a furnace that only requires electricity? I've got 11 nades, Whiteland. What about you? Auto coal feeder for the ore area battle kettle. We've got one up here. This is an auto feed for the boiler. We've also got an auto feed going on up here in the copper, but we don't have one for this, and we really should. Like the next one we build, I'm literally going to make sure that it's an auto feed. Because it just can't be bothered running back here, chucking coal in these things. Red circuits require oil. Ah. Okay. Guess we won't be doing that then. That's annoying. That was entirely pointless then. Entirely pointless. Check your death box for steel plates. Good call. I have a stack of 124. Oh. I should build a couple of steel axes, which will make 5. That way, if we need to do that technique again, I can mince through it no problem at all. Have a look at these circuits. Electronic, plastic bar, and copper cable. Plastic bar. Okay, how do we make a plastic bar? Where is it? Where is the plastic bar? A solar panel? What then? Can you see the plastic bar anywhere? Thanks. Huh? Weird. Is it not hung up? Comes some oil. Okay. Right, so we ain't doing that then. We can't build the advanced circuits, so... We can't build the electric furnace without the advanced circuit, because, you know, an electric oven requires very advanced circuitry. Okay, we need to decide what we're researching next then. I don't think that one was any use. Tool belt, add a second quick bar. Lab efficiency. Lab speed bonus of 20%. Oil processing. I don't know, do we want to go oil processing at this point? Bullet damage would give you 10% bonus. Bullet shooting speed give you 20% bonus. Can you have Sir Doyle in? He's outside. I haven't got any schmackos to give him. That's the problem. Gun turret damage upgrade. Combat robotics. Defender capsule. Requires electronic circuit, arc piercing round, which we have. And iron gear wheels. See, we can do that one. I guess Mr. Whiteland's decided we're doing lab efficiency. Yeah, we need to get oil set up. I mean, we have got oil deposits here. But... yeah. Should we go on a raid? my stuff back. I think we should. I've got 11 nades. I think nade production stopped. Why has it stopped making nades? Coal. Yeah, but which one? Next time we do this, we're going to auto-feed everything. The next ore mine we set up, we're going to auto-feed. Because, honestly, I'm just so fed up with chucking coal in things. We need to get trains and then we can build things really far away and just train them up here. Right, we're going on a raid then. You ready? Have you got gun turrets? I've got 2. Because they're quite big down there. I did have a repair kit. I used to have a repair kit. Yeah, we've got... Grenades require coal to craft. Yes, they do. Oh, it needed... Oh, okay. That's what he's put in the coal. I hadn't spotted what he'd done. I hadn't spotted he'd put coal in a box. That's what was stopping production. I was looking for coal in furnaces going, but there's coal in furnaces. That one stopped. This doesn't work. Like, taking 2 inserters coming out the same thing just isn't working. Like, the fast one is always going to win. The current research speed you get overrun by aliens at the end. I'm absolutely positive that you're correct. But on the way, we'll have learned quite a bit. And there is a massive deposit down here. A massive ore deposit that I'd like to get my hands on. Just there. A copper one. A small iron one. We need a nearer, more nearby ore deposit. Iron ore deposit. We don't have enough power for everything. What, if we run out of power? Great, we're going on a night raid. Genius idea. That is the world's biggest gold deposit right there. Okay, they're close. Advance. We got this. How come I've got no stone wall pieces? I had loads. Did you bring many stone walls? Apparently I didn't. What the idiot said. What do you mean? McBone, how you doing, sir? Hello, Hall. You're full of a cold, McBone. Oh, dear. Just about everybody I've known, including myself, has had a cold in the last few weeks of some sort. The other day when I said Steam Workshop, ETS and Dell and delete everything from my profile, it was not Workshop, it was the update SCS did. Yeah, they... well, they should have... It backs up your profile whenever it updates, so check your profile. You should have a backup somewhere. Area secure. Nice. We just wiped out some more. I recommend to buy Bus Sim. I don't know, watch the videos and stuff, and if you like it, if you think it's for you, I don't want to recommend that you buy that, because you might not like it. You might prefer OMSI. It just depends what you're looking for in a Bus Sim. Go east and discover more territory. Let me have a look at the pollution map first. I think the next threat is coming from the west. You know what? I think we should do Whiteland. Because the radar that we have takes a lot of power. But maybe if we go out west with it a little bit and chuck it down, put a couple of gun turrets next to it, it'll scan further west. Maybe. Or maybe that's the thing that's telling us what is in our sector. It's keeping an eye on the aliens for us. I don't know. If you want to build more radar, we're going to have to build more generators, that's for sure. Because we're already on the limit. Good night, Scarebolt. You're welcome. I think the next attack's coming from the west, if you look at it. The pollution's almost reaching them. Actually, east and west. They're both going to reach us soon. Let's see. Let's grab my stuff. What else do I want? Steel furnace, nice. I don't like that. I really don't like that. But the big problem here is, where do we get more ore from? We need a lot of this stuff, and I don't see any around. See, on the minimap, it's like a grey colour, which doesn't help. Hang on, what's that? There's another one here. Right, this one we need to exploit better. Let's see. If we could lay 1, 2, 3 and push 4 mines on this. And then just bring the ore down into furnaces that we can auto feed from coal. Where can we get the coal from? Here. Beautiful. So coal from here meets ore from here. Smelt it here. Off you go. You could even put it on the same pipeline. I think that's got to be the way to go here. Electric drying mill. We need to get more. 1 circuits. Let's have that. We don't have a box for circuits anymore. Man, that thing takes 3 electronic circuits for every one. Careful of the oil field. Why, floaty? You'll need that later. Yeah, I was thinking of just running a conveyor past it, effectively. Same map as at the beginning, absolutely. Hang on, I think we just need to make our own circuits. Copper cable. Let's go nick some copper cable instead. Right, how much conveyor we've got? 50 conveyor belts. We've got a few mines now. Electric cabling we're going to need. Medium. Let's build a couple of them. Let's build a big electric pole as well. We're going to need more power production, Wineland. You've been away for 3 hours and progressed loads, yeah. We have. I know we have power issues. I agree. Well, do you want to build boilers and and generators and stuff and get more power online? In terms of location, though, it's not great for location, if I'm honest. To the west, what I'm going to do is extract the. You could, yeah, we could move the wall a bit. Maybe west of the lake is the best. I'll change the perimeter wall. Dang it! How come I? 10 AM in Australia. Nice one, Wheels. So if, I don't know, if Whiteland can build out this way. Need more bricks. You just have an inserter bringing copper plate directly off the line instead of from the line to chest. Have an inserter bringing copper plate directly off the line instead of off the line. Which bit are you talking about? You know about this? You on about this bit? So I think it's putting it into a chest to buffer that. And then it buffers it into here as well. I think that one needs to be a fast thingy, if I'm honest. That's fine. The idea is to just share this between these two production units, I think. Good night, Floaty man. Floaty Vat man. What was I doing? I was getting stone. That's what I was doing. Is this all still operational? Nope. It's always about the coal. Okay, that went. There must be a more efficient way of extracting coal like that. There must be a better pattern somewhere. Why is that not working? Wait, why is that not smelting? Why has that not got any stone in it? What's changed here? These two guys can't get any stone. Has something changed? Maybe a coal loop. What do you mean? Like here? Yeah, I think so. There's enough to do a lot of coal here, isn't there? We could even have that belt just coming all the way back round again and just dump coal onto it constantly. That might be the way to go. Just build a massive loop. I don't get why this isn't working anymore. It used to. Okay, let's put more in there. Oh, is it a power problem? No, it's not a power problem, it's a production problem. Oh, Whiteland. West of the lake? I was building you a stone wall over here. That's North Lake. We don't want to get too near that copper. Yeah, I'm going to sort the coal out down here as well as the ore. We just need more power right now, desperately. Let me build some wall. Is that it? I'm going to put a turret down here. Is that not long enough? Oh. How many do you need? Need room for a gun turret. You used to play this game a lot. What made you stop? Why do you want to walk around it? Just have a look. Yeah, like a radar here would certainly scan more west for us. Man, he's rearranging all my wall. What's he doing? Right, so while he's doing that, he's going to need coal for this thing. There's a massive coal seam down here that I'm going to extract and bring up on a conveyor belt. So I'll run a separate belt up just for the up towards the power station as well. So what we need is extraction, like, what's that, 12k, 13k, that. I should do it. What made you stop doing it over and again? But the game's probably expanded like an absolute metric ton since you were last playing it. So, I don't know. Might be worth looking at again. Right, where's that oil? The oil's there. That's a lot of oil. So I think assembly is going to be around here somewhere. But for now, I'll create a... Let's think about this. I don't want a load of coal going that way. It won't need that much. How can I limit? How can you throttle how much? Like, if I've generated a lot of coal here, how can I make it so that just some of it goes that way and the rest of it goes the other way? Mining the other way around, what do you mean? What games do I play after Squirrel? After? What, today? Nothing else today. Tomorrow I'm playing World of Warships and then Farming Sim. You can use unwanted wood. Yeah, you can, but it's not sustainable. Like, we want the power thing to be automated. I need to build more of these things. We want the coal to feed in automatically. Use the arm thing. I guess you could extract into one box. I guess that would throttle it, wouldn't it? Or would it? Ultimately, it's still going to fill the belt up, probably. I don't know. A belt splitter is going to put 50% that way. I'm trying to avoid it from just backing up loads of stuff. Anyway, we need to get coal into this thing, and we need to get a big electric pole. So what we'll have is a medium electric pole, which will grab power from those two. And then a big electric pole. What's the range on it? It's not as big as I thought, actually. Man, is that it? That's tiny. I thought it would be way more than that. I want to keep it away from the wall, ideally, but then I don't want it to be near this thing. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to put the belt down first. We'll have the coal belt running along the wall here. Like that. And then... wire reach of 30. Why am I not getting 30 squares of reach then? That's not 30 squares. The range is only from big pole to big pole. Ah. Right, okay. Okay, so if I go like here, then the next one I put down... Okay, that's better. That's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. That's insane. Look at that. Blimey. So we can get that pretty much on the grid. I need copper plates. I need copper plates and I need iron plates, I think. Don't need ammo. $66. Take a load of them. Keep that going. Big electric poles, a couple of those, few of those, and a bunch of those. So we've taken another big electric pole. Basically what I'm trying to do is get this thing on connected to the grid like that. There you go. So that when I switch it on, it's going to add to the main power supply like that. That's cool. Could do with some lamps around here. There you go. That's drawing power from the existing power supply. We'll put one down here as well. Right. Now we need to get coal into these things. So for that, we're going to need a whole bunch of these arms. We're going to need 5 of them. And they're going to need to sit like that. Mazda Mike 6, 3-month support. Thank you, Mazda Mike. Anthony R115, 14 a month support. Thank you so much, guys. So then we have the belt run like that. Okay, so now if we put coal on that, it'll chuck it into the boiler. The boiler will start boiling the water. The steam generators will fire up. The grid will power up, and off we go. So we only need to get coal there now, which, interestingly enough, needs power. So we shall draw power from here as best as we can over to, how far down can we get it? There. And then we'll drop down to the medium power lines. There we go. We'll go back up here. And let's build a belt splitter. Actually, I already had belt splitters. Didn't need to do that. Build a belt splitter. And we'll send some of it that way and some of it that way. Okay. So the coal comes down here. Now it should immediately go into that one though. I haven't connected power to it yet because I'm a dork. Actually, we're better off not using those kind. We're better off using burner inserters because this requires coal, and what they'll do is take coal for themselves and then pass it on to the boiler. So we'll use burner inserters because they're better. Just for this particular purpose. There they go. So they feed themselves, they chuck it in the boiler. Boom! And suddenly, we have power. No, Mick, it's not a 24-hour stream, dude. So they fill up to a maximum of 5 and then they just stop. That's it. That's now perpetually boiling. Meanwhile, we've got mines to build over here, which I think I've already got some of. Electric mining drill, but we'll build a couple more. 1, 2. I have at least 4 of them on the go. And let's see how we can lay these things out. That'll give us 13k, 16k, 17k, 11k, 15, 20, 19 from there, 15 from there. If we move it to the right, we get 13k. You get a 17 and a 14 there, or a 12 and a 14 there. Get those two, and then rotate, and we've got 16, 18. Like that. Put a lamp down here. Oh man, you can't. Oh yeah, it's fine. Why has that not got power? Oh, right, it doesn't split the line in the middle. I get you. Interesting. So we're going to have to do it from this side. Which means like one here. No, we can't build it there apparently. There. One over that side. Cool. Let's convey this down. So this is the smelting pot here. Deluxe kebab. Not had a kebab in ages. Drinking whiskey and watching on your 51-inch plasma. Nice one, Mailbox. It's the way to go, sir. Yeah, Hellraiser, just chilling on your 100-inch 4K. 100-inch screen? Are you having a giraffe, mate? Let's get this thing lit. Probably could do with some more coal outlet down there, but we'll sort that out later. Right, so we've got coal here to auto-feed the burners. And the ultimate product out of this thing... What's Whiteland doing, anyway? You alright there, Mr. Whiteland? Good night, God Snuggles, if you're going. Off to bed early. Oh, no problem, dude. Good night. Steelers twice as fast now. What do? Cover it in Teflon? He lubed it. Stone furnace. It's going to need feeding with coal, which we're going to get from here. And then we're going to feed it with this stuff. So we'll basically get rid of these trees first. Try and stay away from this oil if we can. Let's just check out the destination here. We don't want to put it on that production line. We could put it on this production line. Not that I like this production line, but if more went into there, it's going to stack up over here. So, I don't know, maybe we should use this for something else. Maybe we should just manufacture other things over here. What's this lovely game about, True 9? I guess at its most basic, it's about automation. With a backstory of landing on a planet and needing to escape in a rocket. There are indigenous life forms on the planet that will attack you and don't like you polluting the place. But you basically have to mechanize, use the resources and mechanize everything to build and expand, because the alien, like the species, will overrun you and you need to defend yourself. The game looks like it's 40 years old. So hang on, 40 years ago. It's 2016 now. That's 1976. The graphics didn't look like this in 1976. I would say this is more sort of late 90s, probably. Something around that mark. But it's deliberately like that, I think, to make sure that the game can cope with the massive automation that's going on in the background. Like the processing power that's going on in the background is huge. Full on ammo? It can't be full on ammo. Build a bigger box! We're about to have a lot of iron plates coming our way. What do you suggest we make with them? See, I'm looking there. We've got a big backlog of iron plates going on because of our very inefficient building system there. So over here, rather than dump out iron plates, I'm thinking we should... yeah, yours actually, you're right. Yeah, your inefficient building system. I'm thinking we should build up something else. I don't know. I'm about to build a smelting run, but I'm wondering where we're going to take it. Good night, little sock here. Get rid of the trees. Do we want a bit, like, in terms of research, which probably needs to go quicker, do we need to basically build another assembly run, do you think? Although we don't have copper around here. We'd have to route the copper this way, which we could do. Plenty of copper kicking around. So if we brought that copper down here, we could start assembling it here. Well, there's a lot of copper over there that we can bring. We've got stacks of it on that conveyor belt. We can just run it this way. I'm thinking where all this oil is here, we run past the oil and we kind of build a factory here somewhere. Like where I am now. Just clear all these trees. We can bring the ore, the iron plates and the copper and just have another big factory system. How you doing, the Joel, sir? How you doing? We're good. Right, so that is the assembly area, right? So we smelt stuff over here, and then we chuck it down there. We bring that down there, and we just assemble everything here. So what I need to do now is build a self-fueling set of furnaces to smelt this stuff. What? Wait, what's going on here? How can that light be out of the... Weird. Oh, did I move that? What's the ratio, guys? If I've got 4 electric miners, how many furnaces can that support? Does anybody know? Hey, Blackbird, how you doing? Does anybody know how many furnaces we can do? I know we can do at least 4. Can we do any more? Let's get them about here, if we can. No, not really bothered with the warplanes, to be honest, John. One in, one out. What, you're saying one electric miner can support 1 stone furnace? Interesting. Is this going to work like this? One to 2. 6 or 7. 4. Let's start with 4 and leave room for expansion because we don't seem to know. I thought somebody would know, but... Why don't you use steel furnaces? I have absolutely no valid argument for that. I don't know. Why didn't I use steel furnace? Because I don't have any stone bricks, that's why. Lol. Let me go and get some stone bricks. And build a path over here as well, because it's annoying. Right. Steel furnace, I can build 1, 2, 3, 4. The ratios are all about the crafting speed. Yeah, but some people just know what they are. I was hoping somebody would know. Okay, steel furnace, that's better. We'll leave a gap at the back of that so we can feed it with stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll leave space around it as well. Now then, I could bring the coal and chuck it in the front here. That's one thing we could do. Just curve it around, chuck the coal in the front. Can't you get rid of these? They're so annoying. A slow inserter would do. Given this is coal, a burning inserter will actually do. So we'll use a 1, 2, 3, 4 burner inserters. And we'll put them like 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. So once we run coal past this, it'll just automatically fill it up. That splitter needs to move really. It's kind of in the wrong place. Split it back here. Why doesn't it want to do that? What the? There we go. Right. So they'll also fill the coal. Why burner inserter? Because because we're basically loading coal, a burner inserter will automatically take coal from here and use it to burn for its energy, and then it'll pass the coal on. So then we don't need to put electricity here. It only makes sense when you've got coal being loaded, but burner inserters are perfect for that. It should be 2 stone furnaces per electric miner. Wow. Really? That would imply we need 8 of these things. Flipping heck. In that case, I probably need to build some more this way. If it's that many. 1, 2. We can do 6, given the current layout. So what we can then have is, we're going to need 3 more of those long arm ones. 2, 3, 4, 5. Steel furnace. 1, 2, like that. We're going to need 2 burner inserters. There you go. Steel furnaces are double speed. I don't think they're double. Crafting speed 2, actually. What's a normal speed? Steel furnace. Trouble is we've all got steel furnaces. Oh, these are out of coal. Can you tell the crafting speed of the miner and the furnace? Yeah, if you hover over it there, you see. Crafting speed 2. This thing's mining speed 0.5. Is that the ratio then? I don't know. P3D soon? I don't know. I need to see if it's still stable. So maybe we can't build 6. Maybe 6 is way too many. In which case I would need more mining, wouldn't I? That's annoying. If I did that, is it going to put it on the far side? I don't think it is it? If I do that, it's going to put it over on the other side. That's probably what I want. I don't think it's going to cope with this many steel, if I'm honest. 2 miners can supply 4 furnaces. So 4 can supply... What, steel furnaces or normal furnaces? Inverters always put on the far side. Okay. 2 miners can supply 3 furnaces. So in that, if that's true for steel furnaces, then 4 and 6 is correct, isn't it? In theory. We're going to need some more cabling here. Medium electric poles. Okay, we'll wire that up in a minute. Let me do the belts first. I'm still online custard. So we're going to have inserters there, which means the route is going to come around the back here like that. Which need to go there. And the speed that it needs to load doesn't need to be quick. So we'll build some of these. There we go. So now we just get power to this lot. Which I can't do in one go, unfortunately. Oh, man. Can't do it from that side either. There we go. This one's not got any power, you scumbag. You absolutely, let's put a small electric pole in there. Man. He just planted that electric pole in the ground while he was wait, what? How can that still not have power? Scumbag game. Where's our assembly area down here? 15 minutes till plastic. Cool. Yeah, so I think we can see at the moment these three are not. Oh, that's firing up now. Maybe we just need to wait a minute. Okay, we now have an awful lot of iron plates coming our way. So where's this factory? I think for now we're going to have to stick them in a steel chest until we figure this one out. Right, I'm just going to store that for now. But that's a lot of stuff that we can manufacture. It is like Squirrel Logistics, isn't it? It absolutely is Squirrel Logistics. Look at this. So that, what we just built, is now just continuously flowing iron ore out of here and just chucking it in these furnaces, and they're automatically fueled. And then bang, the output is this. Cool, huh? Love this kind of automation. Good night, Mailbox. Make it into steel. Well, we do need iron plates for some stuff, though, don't we? I mean, we can make it into steel, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not... We could stop that because we have a lot of ammo. We could stop that and let everything else take over for a bit. Looks like furnace is 1-to-1 for the mining. Yeah, kind of, because like these three are firing and then that one's going on and off. If you look at the stuff it's getting, it gets one every now and again. But we don't need 6. I'd have to put more stuff on here. which, you know, I don't think, like, that one would work. It wouldn't last very long. There's one possible here we could use. I could extract and merge it in that way. I could get more out of this. One, possibly two. Struggle to get three. Let's build three and see what we can get. So if we build that there, that's got 7k of stuff on it. It'll help. We could look at getting one here and possibly one here if we get rid of the electric pole. If we relocate that thing. To perhaps there. Possibly relocate that light as well to like here. Then we could probably put one there and one there. Interesting the way it merges that in on a T-junction. Look at that. Alright, so that's got another 3 mines in there. Now they're all firing up. That is going to absolutely spit that stuff out now. It's crazy. Okay, we've now got, what, 2 boxes here? Yeah, they're all fired up now. So that's a lot, an absolute huge amount of steel coming out of this thing. So we've got iron plates. Now, if we want to make that into steel, we're going to need another set of furnaces, and I don't know how many we're going to need. I kind of feel like I don't want to smelt all of this. Like, we still need iron plates. They're still very, very useful. But I think we could smelt quite a few. So if you run it past... again, the problem is going to be getting the coal into them. So maybe we should locate them back here, because we've already got a coal feed, like, right here. So what we could do... Depends if we want to mix things on the same belt, but we can take a coal feed. We could put more smelters here, feed them in the same way. Put a splitter into it. Yeah, that's probably not a bad plan, Veron. We could send half of it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send half of it down there to be stored or used, and then the other half of it we'll split off and process into steel. Let's do it that way. Let's build the splitter. Actually, we've already got a splitter, I think. Oh, I lied. No, I just built the wrong thing. There we go. So we split that. And then we say one half of it's going to go off and be processed, and the other half is going to carry on down here. So let's build some more like that. Right, how many? That's the question. How many furnaces do we need? I don't know. The other thing is I could bring coal off a separate line here. What to do with Whiteland? He's still around. He's probably feeding the machines. Let's build a couple of... where have we gone? Electric furnace. See, we need steel plates. I need to go and get some steel plates. 3 furnaces. You reckon 3 furnaces? Okay, let me get some steel plate from somewhere. No! I've got any of my... Man, I haven't got any in there. Where are the steel plates these days? No, you have to, like, catch them. How many is that going to make? We need 8? Oh my god. Why then, have we got any steel plate storage anywhere? Where is it? Tart. That's got 13. So lets me build 2. So I need to get some more. So it comes down this conveyor belt and gets stored in here. Oh man. It's taking forever. I tried to nick it off the thing before it got it. What have I got? 8. I've got 8. That's good. Right, steel furnaces. Where are we going to put these? We need to get coal into them, and we need to get steel into them, and then we need to get the stuff out of it. So, coal is going to be tricky to get to from here. Unless we build them on this side. And we send this one on its merry way and keep this one. We could do that, actually. Which would mean, let's build... Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. 1, 2, 3 of them. If you only have coal on one side of the conveyor, you can merge the iron plate track into it and have them on the same line. We can, indeed. What I'm going to do here is grab... I'm going to leave a bit of space there just in case we want it. One, 2, 3. Like that. Burner inserters here. So that fills them with coal. That's that bit done. And then we have the long 1, 2, 3 of those. And we should be able to take a feed out the back here. However, that is going to be a problem. Dang it. That's a problem. Pretty significant problem. I'm going to have to move this one over. Even if I put it there, actually. I think I need to move them all one over. I'm going to have to cover up an ore deposit. Where's the burner gone? There. 1, 2, 3. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to load it with steel, which means we need to change this thing around. Because that needs to be the one doing this, and this needs to stop. Like that. Building to the side of the conveyor. Yeah, I'm going to build over here, so we've now got extraction onto the belt. So we've now got 1, 2, 3. Let's get fast unloaders. Yeah, that's what I've done. It's a fun one. 2. Come on, game. 3. And then we have belts. Have we got any underground stuff built? So I think we need to go down one more, don't we? So the end product goes that way. Now we just need power. So a couple of mediums, and we need steel plates for that, which is great. Try to run a transport belt through the puddle of water is weird. I don't think you can. I don't think you can do anything with water, really. It's like the unbreachable thing in the game. It seems to be, anyway. Okay. That's now loading up. That should hopefully start smelting. So down here, we'll build one of these. We'll build a steel chest. It's like Nokia Snakes game. No, it's power. There we go. That's it. We've now got steel. Look at that. See, that actually looks a little bit more. It resembles a bit more of a semi-efficient kind of construction. You know, not zigzagging stuff everywhere and craziness going on. It actually looks like a production line in some way. I'm sure it's still absolute rubbish compared to what you can do, but it works. And all three seem to be smelting away quite happily. There's no backlog here, so that's working nicely. Plenty of coal as well, like huge amounts of coal. Given this backlog, I think we should probably store coal. Because we're producing enough to backlog to here. Which is a lot. So maybe we just have a slow burner inserter and an iron chest. And we just remove the backlog. Just back here somewhere, like here, maybe. We could even limit that so it doesn't take too much. I'd love to be able to put labels on these things, I really would. Okay, we've got a gun turret up there. I'm thinking maybe a gun turret here. Like that. We'll chuck in a bunch of rounds. Will do. You should build them in 2 parallel lines. It gives you room for future expanding. Build what in 2 parallel lines? You need to give me the context of the sentence because the Twitch delay makes it hard to follow which bit you're referring to. Aliens at the left. Let's have a look. Oh my god. White, look at the north of the map. Just look at the aliens up there. We're gonna need nukes. See, I'm thinking, like, can you see northeast of us? Like, where they live is a massive landmass. I'm thinking let's build a giant wall and separate their landmass away from us so they can't ever get to us, ever. Iron on top, steel on the bottom. What, this thing? Oh, you mean these? Have these running next to each other? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I could reroute that. What's in these things now? Yeah, we could reroute that easily enough. I think I see what you're getting at. Move this power thingy over here. Oh, have we got no more conveyor belts? The Great Wall of China, exactly like that. Like a wall with gun turrets behind it, so if they get anywhere near it, they just get wrecked. You mean like that? I think that's what you meant, isn't it? I don't think the production rate's going to be that high on these things. Let's just have it doing that then. There you go. Final thing is... Oh, scumbag. I'll probably just get away with getting rid of that. There we go. Job's a good one. Nice. You need loads for the ammo. We do indeed. Well, the ammo production's over here, but has kind of been stopped because we just have so much of it. So I think that's been turned off temporarily, and we're just kind of storing these things at the moment, but that's creating a backlog of copper plates. Why don't we have a massive backlog of copper plates going on? What's the... we're just not consuming it. We should probably just store it if we're not consuming it. So it's meant to be taken in by this thing. Let me guess, coal? You forgot to put money in the meter? Oh man, look at this. Inefficiency. Whenever you see this, it's inefficiency. Hope you've not missed a lot. Worked longer than expected, Jimstar. That's what we're up to at the moment. That's our little base, as such. Which, interestingly, is not protected from the east by any wall. Let's say we're storing it on the track. There's another massive iron ore deposit here. See, we've managed to clear all the aliens in this direction. I think it's time we built another radar. I think we just need to get scanning. What do we need for a radar? Is it under combat? There it is. Okay, I'm going to chuck another radar up here. Let's get scanning to the west. What time to start? My uptime is just to the left of my name. 5 hours 49 uptime. Right, where's the radar gone? So that should... There you go, scanning... Oh my... Look at the map now at the top, Whiteland. Yeah, can you start researching plutonium refinement? Is it worth it, one shot? If you're a fan of these kind of things, it's probably the best of its kind at the moment. It's insanely complex, and I'm not even close to getting my money's worth out of it. The aliens with the North will attack soon. How? How are they going to attack? They're going to have to walk all the way around here. What are they going to do? When they're going to... Do they fight each other? Like, when they walk around... Like, is everybody friendly with each other on this planet? So when they walk around to find me, do they get there and go, "Oi, what's she... Let's pillage this place"? Or are they like, "No, you're of our kind, and we don't attack anybody from our own planets"? You're a fan of similar games? Buy it. It's a no-brainer if you're a fan of similar games. It really is. Right, I'm going to build a huge wall because you guys have got me frightened. Let me chuck some coal in the oven. Stone wall. Okay, combats. Let's build everything into stone wall. They don't fight each other, so that's just... How unrealistic is that? They're basically... Even like ants fight each other. That's crazy. Right, where do you want to provide the cut-off wall? So let's see here. There's a choke point there. I doubt they'd come through that bit, but... Well, you know. Let's not take any chances. Just to really annoy them. So that's choked off. I'm thinking we'd want to keep this. So we probably want our wall to start around about here. Scumbag tree. Scumbag tree. Thank you, Royal Wheel. You would have had another video today, but here's what happened, right? So I finished playing this game about 3 o'clock this morning, and at that point, I kicked off my Adobe Media Encoder to encode 4 videos. And I woke up this morning, be like, yep, 4 videos done. I can just upload them now. Got one for this afternoon. GG. Nah. I woke up to a blue screen that had occurred 45 minutes into the rendering, so it hadn't even done a single video. So I was like, yeah, brilliant. So I kicked off a render, which took 2 hours for one video, and I uploaded it to YouTube, and YouTube at 6 o'clock had still not even finished processing it. I was like, okay, well, that's no video today then, is there? So that's happened. YouTuber's life, it's just fun. Yeah, it sucks. But what can you do? You have to roll with it. To be fair, right, what I need to do is just have a way bigger buffer of videos. So that if things like that happen, I still got daily videos going out. Wow, who made it dark? Where's my wall gone? There it is. Found the wall. So what I'm figuring is we can use the water as a natural choke point. Rather than building all the way down there, I'll cut it off here. Come on, get mining. Scumbag trees for the win. There we go. So that cuts off that sector, and then we can use that because they can't get over this. Let's see. Yep, perfect. So all we've got to do is cut this bit off, and we are sealed in. Like Navy SEALs. You scumbag game. The tree bumped me around it, so the next thing, the wall built sideways. There you go. And then I'm going to put a gun there, just because I can. I missed the spot. No, I didn't. Then we'll put a gun turret up here, because they're probably going to attack from this direction at some point. So we'll put that up there. In between the other lake. What's he talking about? Don't they destroy walls? Well, yes and no. Yes, they do destroy walls. But we'll at least have some notice that they're coming, right? Right, that's fine. Wait, what's this in the water? Fish? How do you get the fish? Wow, I never noticed that before. Whiteland's saying I missed a bit between the lakes or something. I don't believe him. I don't see a gap here, do you? I don't know if you can... I don't know if the fish have got any... Is it as if they're going to walk over there? I didn't miss anything. I thought, oh, you had me going up and down the wall trying to find the gap. You meant I hadn't not done a bit, not missed a bit. Chemo NL 2 months support. Thank you, Chemo. Fisherman's Friend 3 months. Thank you very much. PC Mackie 4 months. Mickey D 5 months. I think we're up to date. Thank you, guys. There we go. Wait, what's he doing? I need to get some... Oh, I've got ammo. Hang on. I've got plenty of ammo on me. Let's have a look at the map now. You can see this sector's a scan... Oh, look west now. With that scanner. That is as big a base to the west as there is northwest. In fact, one of our guns is firing. We're under attack. I guess they were attracted to pollution. Yep, corpses. The smoking gun is evidence. Well, the guys to the west, the two little base things, we can go and sort them out. I think they're the one attacking because the pollution's reached them. But pretty soon, that massive nest to the west, they're going to attack. So I think we should go on a mini raid and take that little party out down there. Yeah, it's like incoming doom right now. 100 nades, wow. I'll just take 50. Okay, let's visit my death box. You can never be too sure. Stone bricks, I'll leave those. Put all that wood in there. Steel plates, I'll take some steel plates, but not all of them. Stone wall I'll keep. Regular magazines, not that much use. They're no use with me. Coal, I doubt I'll need. Alien artifact, I definitely don't want to carry with me. You trying to kill fish? You're trying to grenade fish. It's like the old-fashioned fishing method. You just need a big net as well. Come on, let's go and raid. What, it actually killed the fish? Lol. Did you... Well, go and get them. We'll have them for supper. I don't have any gun turrets. I don't know if we're going to need them for this one. Exactly, redneck fishing. Don't forget to put your stuff in your death box. A fishing rod. Maybe that's like the ultimate tech. Right after you work out how to do rocketry, you work out how to make a fishing rod. And it's like titanium carbon fishing rod with advanced electronic circuitry on it. Okay, I'm going to keep my SMG. I've got my armor, my health's on full. I've got 50 grenades. Are we going, Mr. Whiteland? The wall needs repairing, yeah. Did Whiteland really just walk all the way around? He's even closing the door. Wow, I can't believe how far they walked. Ooh, stone here. Lots of it. There they are. Let's take the top one out. Next. Have it. That's what you get for paying us a visit. Let's have a very cheeky look at this one over here, but we're not going to engage because it's massive. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. That's a lot of cockroaches down though. That's got nope written all over it. Why don't you put an outer wall? Yeah, you could do. I just don't think it's worth the resources at the moment because I don't think we're going to be attacked that much. Once, you see that smoke though, once that reaches them, they're going to come at us. So we need to fortify our west defences because when the pollution reaches that lot, they're going to come and there's a lot of them. So we're going to need gun turrets. I think I'm going to widen this slightly. It's a pity you can't build elevated platforms, you know what I mean? If you could build elevations, you could put your gun turrets on it and it would make it harder for them to destroy. That would be nice. Did he put any ammo on there? Extra thick layer of security. I'm taking no chances with that lot. Is there a way to lower the pollution? I actually don't know. I don't think there is. I think the pollution is a way that the game uses to kind of measure your progress in terms of how advanced you are, and therefore at what rate the aliens should grow as well. Do you know what I mean? I think that's kind of the way it works. Dang it. Ran out of wall. Go solar, Rome. Yeah, the problem with going solar is nighttime. You know, it's literally useless at nighttime. So I don't know. Maybe you can... Maybe the batteries will buffer it. I honestly don't know. Double wall. There we go. Not sure whether that should be there or not. Maybe it should be a bit more. It's good. Now then, the other thing I'd like to do is get it so that we can get here fairly quickly. Dang it, I'm out of bricks. Put batteries between the walls? What, you mean the gun batteries? I'm not sure it makes any sense, to be honest, because the first wall will slow them down, allowing the guns to take them out, but if they make a hole in it, you kind of... They could then start to hit on the gun turret, whereas if you've got double walls, I don't think they'd ever break through before the guns took them out. So I kind of like that design. I mean, obviously the range on it is probably here, but by the time they start beating on this wall, that thing is just going to wreck them. Whereas if you put them in the turret there, they get inside, they can just... They've only got one more brick to get through. Cool. I do like the way you can build these things, like by walking in a direction to build it. It's just so much smoother. Like they've really thought about some of the aspects of this game. It's midnight for me. Yeah, it's 10 past midnight for me, in fact. How much have we got in storage here? Wow. We have over 400 steel plates now. And I don't even want to say how many iron plates we've got. It's just, like, insane. 2,500 in one box, 3,500 in the other. That's a lot of stuff. Not to mention your temporary storage area of the conveyor belt. But yeah, we should start manufacturing stuff, probably to get research up faster, I think. What are we lacking in, red or green? Okay, so we need to build more labs then, because we're storing it, aren't we? I think we could cope with one more lab looking at that. Trouble is, it's kind of hard to... Well, we've got one possible extraction point. Hang on a minute. Oh, you built another lab up here? Oh, you're just manually filling that? Solar panels, like, what use are they? Because we're not, you know what I mean? We can't store that energy. I wonder how it works. I wonder if they chuck all their power into the grid and then our generators just don't burn as much fuel while they're active. You can store energy. Yeah, but you need batteries for that. We're not researching anything, right then? Maybe that's why we're storing bottles. Oh, we're just finished. What do we do now? Logistics 2. Fast transport. Allows the fast transport belt, the fast splitter. Royal Wheel 901, 2 months. Thank you, Royal Wheel. Good night, MJ. Have a good one, sir. Have we researched... Can we actually build the oil extractor yet? Did you... Oh, we did, didn't we? Okay, I'll get to work on that. Sorry, I've been building stuff over there, dude. Where's the electronic circuit storage? We just have to nick it off this production line. You need a cannon down in your left corner, Benner. We do indeed need a lot of those things. To make them, I would need copper plates, which there are absurd amounts of. So I can build 4 gun turrets. While we're waiting for that. I'm trying to build one of these things here, a pump jack. So I need 10 pipes now, which I can make. So a pump jack is basically one of those kind of rocking oil extractors things, which is the first one we should use probably. Well, I'm going to leave that space. Let's go with this because this is, we're not going to use this for a while. Let's go with this area here. So we're building gun turrets. Then we're going to build one of these. Oh, iron gear wheels. Wait a minute, I don't have any iron left. As if. Oh god, that's actually full. There you go. Now we build the pump jack. And we'll also build some pipes. And also we need somehow to store the oil, I think, or refine it. Offshore pump. Did you research the way to store oil? Because if you didn't, all we can do... Okay, so we can't really do anything with it then. So all we can do is put down the pump jack, wherever it went to. Like that. And then you put down the pipes. But you can't do anything with it. Because like you need another tech research in order to be able to build like oil storage. which is really annoying. Because we've worked out how to extract oil, but not how to do anything with it. Go straight for processing, not for a tank. Yeah, but we can't, like, what can we do? Processing-wise, I don't think we have anything. We haven't learned how to do anything. We need something oil-related. I think it's fluid handling is one thing for storage. Unless you want to... How do we process it? I need to look at the tech tree. How do we... Advanced oil processing. Here we go. It must be advanced oil processing. Depends whether you want to store oil or immediately process it. Refineries in the same tech. No, look, you need fluid handling to get that, the storage tank. The barrels, the crude oil barrels, and then you need this one. You need this one in order to be able to do something with it, like crack the oil into light oil and petroleum and that kind of thing that you need for an engine. Turn it into solid fuels in the chemical plant. Where's the chemical plant then? Bullet damage, combat robotics, armor crafting, modules. What the heck is this? Allows us oh, I see. Okay, it's for boosting things. Tool belt, we don't need. I really wish this was organized into a tree. Do you know what I mean? Has anybody actually taken this, like in the wiki, and organized it into a tree, do you know? See, laser turrets sound fun. I like the idea of laser turrets. Currently unavailable because we need to learn the laser and the battery. We've already learnt sulfur processing, so we could learn the battery. What do we do with these batteries? Are they just components in something else? I guess they are. Science Pack 3 would be useful. Already researched next to refinery in the crafting menu. Where are you seeing this? Chemical plant. Oh, I see. Ah. Oil refinery. What does that make? Chemical plants. Okay. What's the output of this thing? I can get steel plates straight away. Electric circuits are a little bit trickier. Trouble with electric circuits is they go into making all this stuff, so you have to keep nicking them. How many do we need? 10 was it? Crikey. That's 4. Five. I'm obviously holding up production of everything else, but... Seven, 8... Oh, you scumbag. Use a refinery to split crude into heavy, light, and other sorts of oil. Okay, that's got that. What about it off with? The oil refinery or the chemical plant? I don't know. Let's build a refinery. Sounds fun. I thought I still had pipe left. Not sure where I want to put this oil, that's a problem. I don't want the refinery here where all the oil is. Let's bring it like, I don't know, here maybe, for now. So I figure out what to do with it all. Refinery first. Okay, made a good choice then. um, Steel furnace, oil refinery. Oh my god. Okay, why can't I build that? Oh, because I'm stood underneath it. It's that big. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's an input at the back. Is that right? Do I need to feed pipes in at the back and then the output's gonna come out to the right? Is that looks? Rip pollution. Yep. Does that look right? I guess we'll try it. Let's get a medium electric pole on the go. Right, where can I get power from here? So the range is limited because that's a small pole, isn't it? Whereas that's a medium. Maybe I'm better off getting power from over here. Oh my god, you can't... Pipes are so annoying. Like, you can't walk over a pipe. Copper plates. I don't know how long I'm streaming. We'll see. Let's just roll with it. Okay, let's go like that. Okay, now what? Is anything happening? What's going on? Why is the pump stopped? What happened? What's going on? Click the refinery. Oh my god. Choose recipe for assembly. Basic oil processing. Oh my god, it's going to actually produce 3 different outputs. Why learn? We need to store things. Hurry up with the fluids. Why are we whispering? I don't know. Never used a refinery before. I'm not really sure what to do with it. So what's this making, for God's sake? Right, hang on. What are these things? Petroleum gas, light oil, and heavy oil. And presumably we have to store them in separate things, right? So now we can do that. We can make, what, storage tanks, I think? A small pump. Not sure what we need that for. A lab. No refinery. You can set these types of fuel for different things. This is crazy. Here we go. Empty barrel. Fill crude oil barrel. Empty crude barrel. What do I want here? Do I just want... Wait, what's that? Solid fuel? Oh, that takes petroleum gas and makes it into solid fuel. That makes lubricant. Good God, this game is insane. Yes, there are vehicles. You can build cars. You can build tanks. You can get drones later that fly around. It's just unbelievable. I don't know what to do here. This is way out of my territory now. This is what you can create. Heavy crude can be used to create light crude and lubricant. Light crude can be used to create petroleum gas, and petroleum gas can be used to create plastic bars and sulfur. I do need storage tanks. Where are the storage tanks? Plastic bar, sulfur. First tab upper right. Ah. What will that store exactly? Does that store any of these three that's coming out, or is it specific? Like, can I just put that there and it'll... Nice. Okay. I'm hoping it's going to take all three, but we'll find out. You can use it. Can use the chemical plant to turn each of the outputs into solids that can be stored in chests. That's amazing. Uh-oh. I'm sensing a problem here. Is that linked? I don't think that is linked. Presumably I need to build a slightly longer pipe for that one. Like that, maybe. Oh, you scumbag game. Wow. It stores any liquid. Is it actually filling up? My god, it is as well. I suddenly feel like J.R. Ewing. Okay, so what's that doing to pollution? I'm guessing that's going to be like a whole world of pain coming this way. Luckily enough, I think I built some... Yeah, I built some turrets, didn't I? Let's get some turrets down. I imagine they're gonna be quite attracted to what we just did here. Okay, so we'll put 20 in that one. We'll put 28 in that one. We'll put whatever in that one, 28, there we go. Alright. You need a cannon. We just put a whole lot of guns down. 100, 82, 83. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of stuff now. I've no idea what to do with any of this stuff. What was the chemical thingy? Is it that one? Small pump. Engine units. Wow, I can build engine units. We're in the realms of what the heck now. Chemical plant. What does that do? We'll build one. Find out. I'm going to put it here and just probably, I'm guessing we connect stuff. You still need a cannon. What do you mean a cannon? I'm not sure what you mean by a cannon. Is that a different kind of... Wait, I've just realised I haven't got any ammo on my gun here. That's bad. I don't know what you mean by a cannon. Oh, I know the pollution's going over to the alien base. I know we're going to die shortly. Chemical plant has 2 inputs and 2 outputs. That's nice. Let's get power to it. Alright, so what can this thing build? Sulfuric acid, solid fuel, lubricant, plastic bars, sulfur. This is funny. Why does your name keep changing colour wheels? It's just white on my screen. Do we need plastic... Why then? Do we need plastic bars or sulfur or anything right now? Some people are saying we need plastic. 1 coal, 3 petroleum gas. Oh, I need to bring coal in here to do that. I don't know if I need plastic for something. Tomorrow I'm playing World of Warships and then Farming Sim. Good night, Joel. Take it easy, sir. Uh-oh, we have a coal issue. Again. When do we not have a coal issue? Plastic bars have a red circuit, sulfur makes sulfuric acid, which you need for batteries. Okay, plastic bars have red circuits. We don't need a red circuit yet, though, do we? You mean that one, don't you? Yeah, plastic bar. I need to get coal over here, which is pretty easy, because we've got loads of it over here. We could even underground mine some of it, just nick it. How's that storage area going? Lol. Oh well, let's just have a box of stuff. Good night, Murray's. Yay for chemical towns. It's very easy to increase coal production over here, that's the thing. I don't know, we could have a... I don't think we're going to need much coal over here, that's the thing. You could even extract that coal and just give it that on its own. Rather than dig into this stuff. Flammables researched. Flammables allows the flamethrower and rocketry. See, now this is getting crazy. Flamethrower ammo, which you need light and heavy oil for, which uncannily we happen to be making right now. Well, actually we're making light oil, heavy oil, petroleum gas. Not at a fantastic rate, it has to be said. We could probably do some more oil refineries, I think. For which I need electronic circuits. I'm detecting a need for electronic circuits here. I have to keep nicking them from over here. This is the only place that makes them. You can create fireworks. I think you can, Steve. Well, you can create rockets. Same thing, right? Only a bit bigger. Put on a firework display for the aliens, Steve. Come on, I had that one. How dare you steal that? One more. I can make the circuits myself. You are right. I'm just lazy. Okay, where do you want this one? Need some chemical plants. Well, we've already got a chemical plant. We're just not really producing much stuff right now. I'm guessing we need to put more input. More input, number 5. Steel furnace, pipes. Okay. What do we want this thing? That looks pretty bang on, right? Small electric pole next to it. I hope that's connected. Do you think that's connected? Is it me or is it not moving very quickly? Is this why you need a pump? Do you need a pump or something to move this faster, or does it not matter? A small pump. I don't know what it does. Pumping speed. It's kind of hard to tell the difference. Like, is this going up any quicker? I don't know. Okay, so if we select the plastic bar recipe, it now wants coal and petroleum gas. So I can pipe petroleum gas to it, no problem. We can give it that. It isn't moving because you don't use much oil. Add storage tank for oil. Okay. Okay. Does that actually make it better then? I thought that it was being refined and pumped into here, but I guess if we create a buffer in between, maybe that'll help. So if we just buffer it, maybe. Is that actually... See, I don't know if that's going up faster or not. This is weird. Okay, it's actually going up, which means it's producing more crude than the plant is taking it, which is a good thing. Because we're now extracting it at the full rate, yeah? You totally agree it's very addictive. Totally. Let me nick some of this. Let's put a light down here somewhere. See you later, Disco Andy. I'm not sure what your question was. I don't know if it was addressed to me or not. I didn't see it. What's the game about? Automation and taking over an alien world, I guess. Is probably the easiest way to describe it. There's a light there, there's a light there. Put one there. Yeah, that's filling up with crude oil. That's filling up with that. We just need to get coal up to here now. Which, in hindsight, I think would have been better piping that way rather than that way. In fact, let's pipe it all that way. How are we supposed to pipe... Wait, you don't pipe coal into here, surely? Do you just load coal into this? I presume you just load coal into it. Okay. Okay, that coal is now not backlogging. What changed? Is it because I did that? I guess it is. It's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Let's build a mining extractor thingy. And we'll improve the rate of coal extraction. And then take a feed off it. Sigvar! 2 month support, thank you Sigvar JSG. 2 month support, thank you. There are 2 inputs. It is enough to it is enough to just connect one. Okay. I didn't know if it was going to be an efficiency thing. Oh man, you want power? You want power? I'll give you power. Right, let's build a splitter. Which is that. Oh, we've actually got a fast splitter now. Let's build a fast splitter for a laugh. Fast underground belt. And a fast transport belt. Good night, DJ Sutty, sir. Have a good one. Okay, so this is completely full. I better do something about this while I'm here. More electronic circuits. Requires more copper cables. Wait, what's this doing here? I think Whiteland's building. Let's build one of them. Steel chest. There we go. Let's make sure we don't waste all that. I'm still live, says I am indeed. Right. Coal. Let's get coal over here. So we've got our splitter. We need to build some fast transport. Let's have a little underground section as well. Where do we want to split it? Let's split it about here. I think that's going the wrong way. That's the right way, there we go. Man, that's cool. Look at that. Nope. Then we'll go underground. We're going underground. I've one more input. Where? Are you told not convertible? Lol. Let's go underground before that. Man, it's taking ages. What the heck? How many cogs am I building? Okay, apparently I'm building 1,000,000 cogs. Let's have a look at the map. Oh my god. Let's look at this. That's going to take a lot of grenades. These guys are getting bigger. Look at this. They're breeding. They're breeding big time. Right, we've got our underground thingy now. How far can this go? That far. Can we build another one there like that? Cool. Wow, look how fast that is. Let's get some more iron. Luckily, we have a bit of that kicking around. So we get rid of that, and then we're going to need a loader over here, aren't we? So I don't know if we need a fast inserter, probably not. In fact, I'm going to build a staging area in between. Hey, that's interesting. That's loading both sides of the belt. Is it that thing that's doing that? Flipping heck. No way. Oh no, maybe it's just because of the side it comes down here then. So if it's on the right when it gets to there, yeah, it goes on the right when it gets to there, fine, okay. I thought something was like sharing it out, but it's not. It's because I put mines here on either side, it's fine. You just activated an alien town to north. It's pretty inevitable. I don't think there's anything we can do about it, to be honest. Right, we'll wait until we've got the inserters. I'm going to put an inserter, box inserter, just to buffer it, because I don't think this is going to consume it that fast, if I'm honest. Where is this going to output to, by the way? Does it need to be loaded? I guess it does, doesn't it? We'll probably need another one of these then, and another steel chest for now. Isn't that what a splitter's for? No. Bizarrely enough, no. The splitter basically takes things here and alternates between that belt and that belt. But I think the way it works, because if you watch carefully, if something comes in on the left, it goes out on the left. No matter which belt it goes on, it still goes out on the side of the belt that it came in on. But the reason I'm getting proper sharing like that is because I've got mines either side. So it's not the splitter that's doing it. That's what I wondered. Is the splitter responsible for that? And I don't think it is. Okay, right. So now we want a loader there. A loader there like that. And we want an output here. We want a steel chest there. A steel chest there. We want to go like that. Like that. And then we want to get some power, which we can get from here. Boom. Oh my life. I did not expect that to be so fast. We are producing plastic bars like ICI right now. Okay, we've got plastic bars, Whiteland, quite a few of them. Hope we find a use for it soon. What is Whiteland up to over here? He's been messing about up there. Well, I don't know what he's planning on doing here, but I'm going to do something with it. It so won't overload the belts. Storage. Look, these things are useless now because they're just filling up completely. Well, actually, that one is. Yeah, it's okay, White. I just want to... I don't like seeing things backlogging on the conveyor belts. I'd rather just stick them in boxes until we find out what to do with it. Look at that. So many plastic bars. Why not playing Dark Souls? I don't even own Dark Souls. Oh, wait, look at this. Yeah, you see, now, what this is these things will always take from the side nearest to them first, and then they go to the far side. So that's why you get that asymmetry. I completely didn't anticipate the rate this thing was going to take coal. I can't believe this. The petroleum gas is actually going down. That's how fast it's taking it. That's just crazy. The crude oil's fairly stable. Time for more electricity. I think you're right, you know. I think the demand on electricity right now is pretty bad. 3.9 megawatts. It's kind of hovering. It's not browning out yet, but we are getting close. This is crazy. We don't, but we could probably make it. Via possibly a chemical plant. No, put it back. Were you trying to make batteries? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we probably need a chemical plant to make sulfuric acid. Which would be one of these, for which I need electronic circuits, for which I need copper. Building a chemical plant. You should play Planet Coaster. You should watch my Planet Coaster video. Did it come out yesterday? You should watch my Planet Coaster video that came out on Monday. Right, let's put that here. I don't know if this is a great idea or not. Generally, if you put things really close together, it turns out to be a bad idea later, so I'll leave a bit of a space. So let's just see. He wants sulfur, right? So I don't know how we make sulfuric acid. How do we make sulfuric acid? Does anybody... Oh, there it is. Sulfur, iron plate, and water? Oh my god. Right, you need to get water over here, Whiteland. You need water to make acid, funnily enough. Iron plate and sulfur. We also need sulfur. Jeez, hang on a sec. What if I make that... How do I change the... Wait, how do I change the thing that it's making? You probably limit your chest volume with the coal so you don't store too much coal. How do I change the recipe? Ah, there we go. Sulfur. So sulfur would need water and petroleum gas. Eek. Yeah, we need water down here. I need water for sulfur and for sulfuric acid. So we're going to need like a ground pump and a bunch of under... Can we build underground pipe yet? Wow, so we actually need 2 chemical plants. One for the sulfur, which needs water and gas, which I can get it the gas, okay. Like, that's not a problem. Then he puts the water in, and then... Is it that the chemical plant is using too much coal as you think it's just put in storage? No, it's quite happily producing stuff all day long. I mean, I can just limit this right now and it'll stop production. Like if I was to say that's it, right? Then as soon as that fills now, this will have no output. This will back up. This is the way it works, right? So that'll hit 100. That is, I did put it in the wrong hole. You're right. That's annoying. I don't know how we're going to do this. Specifically, the water has to go in the other one, which is really annoying. Because when you bring the water from the north, what do? So that backs up, which then backs that up to 8. It stops at 8. Nothing's taken it, so now it stops taking stuff from here. So you could limit that. That then backs up. Yeah, like that. So that was now producing sulfur. So now we need another chemical plant. We need water down here as well, by the way. In future, I think we should always build underground pipes because they stop you walking around. They're really annoying. Or at least have like underground bits so that you can just walk through the gaps because they're just so annoying. It's the same, you know, when we build the thingies, Whiteland, when we build the steam generators. I think we should connect them with like underground pipe sections and you can walk in between. So now we need to choose sulfuric acid. Which means that it... Okay, so it wants water and iron plates and sulfur. So we're going to need an arm to take... Oh, man. Wait a second, Whiteland. Oh, we might be okay. Yeah, we fluked it. Cool. So we just need iron plates and then we're done. Funnily enough, we've got a lot of iron plates up here. The belt's backing up. Yep, the belt's backing up because I shut that off. If I get rid of that, it'll stop backing up. You can just do different things to control it, you know? It depends what you want to achieve. You can, you know, kick off production again. It's entirely how you want to run it. Just because it's backed up, it doesn't mean say it's a bad thing. It just means that production's stopping. Convert heavy oil to light oil and light oil to petroleum gas. That's easier said than done, bro. Well, there's light oil. How do we convert light oil to petroleum gas? Pipe to ground connector. How do we build the underground pipe bit? I want to make that into underground. Do we just what? Why does he limit it? I'm mostly demonstrating it, to be honest. Do we just build 2 of them and then an underground section between or something? Oh, there you go. Nice. That lets me walk in there now. That's good. You need tech to convert the oil. Yeah, I think we have that tech, don't we? That was the refinement or something? Petroleum refinement? Fuel hand... Was it that one? No, that's the fuel handling. Research fluid handling, we got that. I don't know which one it is. These icons don't mean anything to me right now. Advanced material processing is there. Sulfur processing is there. I didn't set it back to all open, but it really doesn't matter. Like, in all honesty, there you go. Done now and agree with you. Okay, we're done. You're going to take off the limiters after your demo. I've done that. I don't even know what we need these for, that's the thing. See, the reason I shut this down was because... Yay! The reason I shut this down was because A, we don't have a use for these plastic bars right now, and B, it's just taking all of our petroleum gas. Look, we've got none. In fact, is that even flowing? Okay, did I break something? Is that actually connected? That's not connected. Wait, something's not right here. Are we out of oil? No, we're full on oil. What's going on? That's not flowing. That has nothing in... Oh, that is filling up now. No, it's filling then depleting. Yeah, you see, we're using so much of it, we're not making enough, I think. I think that's what's going on. I need to build another pump. Pump jack. We can store electricity. What, with the batteries? Are you sure that's what they're for, though? I thought it was like for, I don't know, as a component in something. A basic accumulator. That's actually buffering power. So that's a reason to build solar panels now, because we can actually buffer energy. I don't know how long it'll last though. That is so cool. I like the animation on that. Yeah, I'm getting another oil thingy now. That's awesome. A pump jack it's called. So, obvious solution is to link into here. That one. Time to go eco. Let's get the pipes in. Also needs power, so we'll get another medium electric pole. Put that there. Come on. Oh, hang on. That didn't work. There we go. And then we'll build another one here, if we can. Try and underground pipe that. We might have to just build the pavement over here. Wouldn't it be another refinery you need? Well, at the moment... Well, actually, we've got crude oil filled up there. Oh my god, I need to build underground pipes because this is so annoying. There we go. That's why you need those gaps, otherwise you just have to walk all the way around. We probably need more storage tanks, if I'm honest. You don't need pump jacks. It's a refinery. What, this? What do you mean? The pump jacks give you more fuel. Are you saying that the bottleneck is this thing? Yeah, we just... yeah, I see what you're saying. We can't refine it enough. So if we build... Yeah, we're going to do this. If we build another refinery, ideally it's going to be here, but that's going to be sat on top of 2 crude oil spots, which is not good. Not good. We could build one here. I guess we can go underground to link these things together. Maybe that's not so bad. Let's build a refinery. Which is on... Chemical plant, oil refinery, go. Put it here, and then we'll connect the pipes up in a minute. Yeah, the storage tank's full. We should probably have more tanks, I think. I don't know how many you should have, but I guess it's a buffer, isn't it? How can I stay up late? I was up till 3 AM this morning playing this game. I just wasn't streaming. It's foolish to invest in oil at the moment. We're not investing, we're using it. Let's get rid of this. And when we've built that, I'm going to build a storage tank. We'll build a couple of them while we're doing this. Okay, oil refinery. Let's turn it around. Like that. Of course it's going to need power. Everything does. Now we'll take a feed from here. And pop up. Wow, how far can this go? Jeez, I didn't realise it could go that far. That's impressive. That's way further than the conveyor belt. Oh man, done that wrong. Oh well, okay. I'll do. So it just needs to be linked on one, doesn't it? It doesn't matter if you... power can go here. Let's build some more pipes. You need more storage tanks or it'll shut down all production. If the refinery stops if any of the 3 processed oils are full. If any of them? Oh god. Well, that's going to happen unless I start pumping this away somewhere else, isn't it? My life. Okay, so we start off by... Nope, we need to turn 90 degrees left, don't we, really? I can't turn 90 degrees left with... How am I going to do this? Maybe I can. No, you can't, look. Where the heck does that go? This is awkward. Okay, if I say build from here, you see what's happening? Well, that's worked. It's not very nice, but it's worked. No, don't link into that, you stupid thing. Ah, get off the conveyor belt. Right. So you can pop up here, I think? Why is it linking into that? Why can't I rotate this? I think that's in the wrong place, if I'm honest. Maybe I should have come out like one, like here, and same with that one. Oh no, this is a problem. Oh my god, I just want a straight line out of there and I can't do it. Because, I'll tell you why, because of this, it's now trying to link into that. Like this. Maybe if I get rid of these and then build this. And then... No, it's just, as soon as they're next to each other, it goes, oh, you want to connect that? I'm like, no, I don't want to connect that. I don't want to do that at all. Okay, I've got a better idea. Let's just move the belt. This'll work. There you go. So we now pop out of here and hopefully if this thing's... There we go. Right, so that links to that. We've got that one. Then we link this one to here. And then we just need to link this one, which is slightly more awkward. How am I going to do this? I guess I can reroute this thing one more time. That is all kinds of faff, that is. Right, is that now working, do we think? Basic refinery, go. Whew. That's filling up now. The only problem is, these are now filling up twice as fast as well. So, this is going to get full pretty quick. Need to change the middle from yellow, red to yellow. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What's happened here, then? Why is that yellow? What? Wait, what? What? This thing can be incredibly dumb sometimes. That was full on weird. That really was. So yeah, all the coal in the world here. But yeah, as has been said, if these things fill up, this refinery is going to shut down. So we're going to have to move this stuff somewhere else. I didn't think it would. 30 to 40 of them might survive a night. Wow, look at that. I built a... Look at that. Did you see what it did? I built a crude tank next to it, and immediately it spread the load. It took oil out of that one and put it in that one. Oh well. Hey DJ Crush, how you doing, sir? Good night, Vrome. Yeah, we desperately need more storage for these, because as soon as they fill up, the whole thing's going to shut down. It's not good. Like, these will both shut down when this fills up. Meanwhile, I've got 4 million plastic bars. All this so Whiteley can make batteries. He's like Captain Duracell. You need more fuel tanks. Fuel tanks? What do you mean? Do you mean this? Build another oil storage thing. Yeah, it's a matter of how we get the oil out of here, because as soon... Look what's going to happen. As soon as I pipe from here, it's going to try and pipe it into the water. Because we need to make these pipes underground, I think. Or at the very least, we're going to have to come out of here and take them to storage facilities, I think. They're just not in a great location. Actually, I could move them. What happens if you pick one of these things up? What does it actually do? So if I was to put a tank next to that... If you was to put a tank like this, I bet you it would connect to that pipe. All the contained fluid goes poof. Does it really? Does it actually do that? I haven't slept yet because luckily the stream started at 1 PM for you, so it's 9:15 now, Nicob. I want to rearrange this so we've got 2 of these things like that. One there and one there. But I think what's going to happen is, if I delete this, I think it's just going to get rid of all the resources, isn't it? Which seems... We haven't got a use for it, but it seems dumb doing it. You need small pumps to pump out the fluid. Connected to the second refinery. I guess it... Right, hang on, I guess... Wait a sec. I think what we need to do is... If we build some pipe... Oh, God. No. This is a temporary measure. What I'm thinking is we're going to trick the game slightly, because that's actually over half full now. Dang it. Actually, let's not make it temporary. Let's make it permanent. Need to move that electric pole. Oh, I can't move it very easily. Scumbag game. Scumbag game. Advanced fuel processing. Why? What does that do? So we're going to pop out up here. And this is going to be the storage area. Where's the storage tanks gone? Are they connected? Oh man. Seriously, you have to connect them like that? Okay. So they should rebalance, which means we can now get rid of this one. We shall now go into there. Presumably that's what just happened. Presumably when I got rid of this, it didn't go poof, it moved it into here. I hope so. Could you actually press R on those things? I didn't actually check. Now we need to do a similar thing with this one, but we've got this space, so we can just use this space here. Oh yeah, you can. Nice. Nice. I can get one there. Get one there and one here, but that would fill up the whole area. Or we just put one there and be done with it. Can I replace that with an underground section so we can walk through? Oh, look at that. You can just about... Look at this. You just about sneak through there. That's awesome. What? Why have I got water in here? Oh, you stupid game. No. No, don't fill it with water. Oh, rip. No. Give me an underground section quick. Oh my god. How do I get rid of the water? Oh. Give me that back. Don't fill with water. What are you doing, you stupid thing? I just got rid of that. Why has it still got water in it? There we go. God, blimey. Where's my underground pipe that I built? There it is. This thing is faff. There we go. Phew. I tell you, I don't like the lack of control that you have. Lack of control that you have when you're putting these pipes down. It just automatically just connects to anything next to it. That is crazy. That is genuinely crazy. However, we now have more storage for heavy oil and light oil, which allows construction to continue of useless plastic bars and batteries. Woo! Yay! Go me. Why have these guys not attacked yet? I don't get it. Oh, White Lindar pollution is just about to touch into that base to the west. So yeah, rip. Nice knowing you, sir. How's the grenade production going? Oh, we've got 232 grenades. Nice. I think we'll stock up on the old ammo. Okay, I'm just going to build some more ammo, I think. Restock the guns on the west. So, I don't know where they're going to attack first, but I think from the west is the likeliest thing. Let's make sure they've got plenty stuff. Okay, armor piercing rounds on a lot of them. They're moving down. Look, oh my god, this is like a rash. Seriously, we are going to get absolutely nailed at some point. The top ones have water. What are you on about? Reinforce the southwest more since it's the side closest to the alien base. Can I see dots out there? Oh no, it's fine. We're going to get wrecked. It doesn't matter what happens, we're going to get wrecked. Right. I'm going to leave it there, guys, I think. I'm going to leave it there, Mr. Wyland. It's pretty late. It was fun. That's it from me. I shall be back in 11 hours or so, midday tomorrow, for some World of Warships and some farming sim tomorrow evening. Can we please, guys, please give the mods a massive, massive, massive thank you. Give them some love in chat for staying up so very late to help mod the stream. It's been a pleasure. This game is far too addictive. And I shall be back tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed that. I did. I thought it was a blast. It's nice to see that we've built something cool because it's about to get wrecked by aliens. Great Steam. Thank you, James. Yeah. I've enjoyed that. You're making robots. We need to make more than robots. Unless they're like war robots. Oh, combat robots. Nice. We're going to need them. Anyway, I'm going to head to bed now. I hope you've enjoyed that. I'll be back tomorrow for quite a long stream tomorrow, so I better go and get in bed shortly, I think. Feeling quite peckish as well, actually. Midnight snack hype. Anyway, I shall see you tomorrow in just less than 11 hours, hopefully, if you can join us. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.